Hello, my friends, and welcome. How the heck are you? Oh, happy Wednesday. This is outstanding to be back after the awesome stream last night. I had a blast. I hope you guys did. It was super fun. We're probably gonna get a little bit different audience today because that one was late afternoon, evening. This one is pretty early morning, 9:30 my time. So let's go and get this loaded up. Treemendous. Here we are. Remember, we were waiting to go to sleep. And for folks who hadn't seen this world at all, or the little bit that we started it, it's our house so far. We're building into the side of a mountain. You can't see the top of it yet. But we have some very nice vista encompassing windows and a couple rooms built into the cliff face here. You can just barely see. We've got some farms started. Those melons all growing out there. I was under the impression that we were ready to sleep imminently at the end of the last stream, but I guess not. Which is kind of good because I'm still working on coffee. I got mug number one. It is steaming straight out of the boiling kettle right here. And the other one is working its way through. But what we're going to do now is chill until we got ads rolling, and then we'll get after that. So, immediate line of priority. We've got bees. We need to keep them going. We got bee houses to put up. We need to figure out where to make a bamboo grove. And we've got some work to do around here. And I think this is, the most significant of building issues or priorities, I guess. The first being this back room is going to be 2 units wide, plus this double wall gap. So effectively, it's going to be 20 blocks long and 9 wide. Pretty good. And this is going to, among other things, its main purpose, all in all, is just to give us up and down access. We want to be able to go up to... There we go. Up to residency type rooms, because we're going to build up, our living type spaces above. And then down to the mines. Right? I got to switch this out. There we go. So, those are all... Oh, wait. Screw me up completely. I don't know yet what we're going to do as far as marking the center part here. If anything, we may just leave it completely because with the torch expansion, we're good. So we got the 1, 2, 3 of the original room, the 2 of the walls, and then this is going to be our 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then if we count back 3 and put up a torch so we can see something, and then pop out this doorway. Get ourselves a full connection. This goes here, and I don't think we need to mark that middle bit at all. It's just kind of gonna work. All right, ads are going. My friends, get comfy, get cozy. I gotta go get coffee number 2 brewed, dripped, whatever the case may be. So sit tight. I will be right back. We're still in the ads, but I got to do another pour, so I think we're going to take down a row here. Got a minute 15 on the clock, the ad clock. And when that's finished, then we will be right back into it. Alright, let me go check on that. All right, couple hours from now, we got second fresh coffee. And for the moment, we got another fine slice of wall. We got 2, 1. Oh, wait, the other counter says we've still got 4 seconds. It's going to be an off-sync kind of day. Welcome back, my friends. Thank you all so much. I know the early ad is a little funky. Twitch is out there with it, though, and it's great if you guys settle in and, forgot to let the dog back in from its playtime outside or something. I don't know. This is your chance. Was your chance. Now you missed it. Doggy's stuck outside, I guess. Too bad. I don't know if we got far enough for this to... Nope, not quite. Hey, there's Nate again. Nate, how you doing, man? We made some good progress last night. I'll give you the nickel tour here in just a sec. Glad to see you, though. How you been since last night? Good day? I hope. So, big news of the day. One of my buddies decided to text at like 7 o'clock this morning to let us all know. Dead & Company doing a residency at the Sphere in Las Vegas in May. I'm sure my buddy is going to be hot to trot for a trip out there. See what kind of interest gets generated. It's in May. May's probably not the worst time to be in Vegas, but it's certainly a warmer time to be in Vegas. I don't know. I don't know about traveling for Dead & Company. The Dead? We traveled for back, man, is it over 5 years ago now? I guess probably so. When the surviving members all got together in Santa Clara, Chicago, and eventually went on to New York. It kind of launched Dead & Company. Traveled out to California to see that show because I'd never seen the Grateful Dead when they were alive. And it was pretty fun. It was amazing. Cool trip out to California. But it's not... listen, last year, I was so glad I was kind of waffling the same way. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to go. These guys are getting old. The original members are not literally dropping like flies. No one has passed away other than, obviously, Jerry a while back. And Robert Hunter, the songwriter that collaborated with Jerry and Bobby and helped make a lot of the classic songs. But as far as playing, it's not the same anymore. You still got Bobby, and you still have some combination of the drummers. Mickey is certainly been a regular. But then you got John Mayer and O'Teal Buckledge and some varying cast of others that you kind of. So are you going to see? You know, the songs are all the Grateful Dead catalog, right? That bit is kind of nice, but and it would be cool to go see the Sphere, I guess. They're talking about the article that I got tweeted was indicating it would be a 14-day or 14-show residency in May to follow up U2. Obviously, they're hitting a demographic, right? Dead Company's, you know, all those fans of the Grateful Dead that came up out of kind of that window of the 80s and 90s, not the 60s hippie children or anything like that. It's a different set, and I kind of even missed out on all that. I didn't know as a kid, but it's cool. So we'll see. I got a. Is that a turtle? Megamo 13 Jam. It kind of looks like one of those Hawaii turtles. It kind of looks, I don't know, a little bit like a crab. It's dancing. I can tell that. So what are you up to? What's your big new news, Nate? The rats doing good? Sorry, the mice? No, wait. My niece got a mouse. My niece used to have rats. Got a mouse. I think you have rats, right? I think you have rats. I can't remember. Rats. There we go. Not much new. All right. Well, hey. I mean, it's Wednesday. I just put away all this cobblestone and I finished the tools. I decided or procrastinated going out and running all my errands. Instead, I was like, you know what? There's no noise. I don't know what's going on. I expect that the hammer will probably fall. I'm guessing that the work crew went off to another building on the property and is just working where I can't hear them as clearly. Uh-oh. But it's blissful, guys. There's no jackhammers. There's so far, no trucks beeping, no crashing of metal or wood or anything like that. I haven't heard the bobcat tooling around. It's outstanding. And I was like, nope. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. We had a blast last night. We're going to keep going. So here it is, Nate. I think you saw some of this. We killed it. I kept going and going and going because the good stuff just kept happening. It's not the most remarkably beautiful structure yet, but we got everything framed in and secure. So when I'm in the house or the base, it's good. We've got these two half-circle wings that will eventually be just this lower level entries, because I think ultimately we're going to have doors coming here and here, so that you'll come in and go. But I'm not going to really do the exterior decorative building stuff now until we've got some good decorative blocks, right? We've got access to a lot of the world and can go. This will get us moving, and I like it so far. We got, obviously, a lot that we can be doing inside, decorating up those rooms, making them a little less stone block or box and a little bit more. But we got our melons and our pumpkins planted. We're going to finish spreading these pumpkins out. We got our bees bred and did so well. Oh, there we go. So well here that we've already gotten enough honeycomb to build another batch of bee houses. And speaking of which, let's get a few more right here, so that if we breed these little guys, they'll have a place to go live. and won't wander off into nothing. Now, the idea that we talked about was to not do a framed network of bee houses, but instead just set them up in this row of trees to start. Leveling the Bjorning. Nice. Oh, I can see. I hope this is a groaner of a joke. Did you hear the reason they won't add sharks to Minecraft? Anybody? Chat? I guess YouTubers, you can comment either way, but he's going to tell us, I hope. I haven't heard this one, as far as I know. So we'll take out these little trees and maybe try to raise them up. Not a joke. Oh, come on. All right, so what's the deal with sharks? I mean, first of all, they got trident-wielding drowns. So, I think the water's plenty... Well, listen. The water's a lot more scary than it was when I first started playing, and it was, if you wanted to survive the night before you got a bed in the old days, you just made a platform and fished all night because there was nothing scary about the water at all. So, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of sharks. I also kind of have seen some mods that have like hostile creatures in, oceanic creatures in the oceans, and it's no good. All right, so I think this is gonna be, I don't know. We may have to wait until we have silk touch. Oh, maybe I could. Well, if I went here, here. Got here. Oh. This is gonna flip. There we go. All right, that should keep the rest of them from decaying. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit. This is gonna be an ugly tree for a while. But oh my god. All right. Up the tree. Get that one. Chop this one. We want to put more leaf blocks up and around here. But that's got to stay. I guess they don't want people to think sharks are aggressive, not sure, and hostile mobs are only fictional. A little lame in my opinion. Yeah, I guess... I guess they can kind of justify it on spiders are neutral in daytime? I don't know. That's an interesting take. Like I said, I hadn't heard it. That's why I thought it was a joke. But I guess I could see them having a feeling like that. Now, you are going to come over here. You... I'm going to go right there. I mean, I've never really lived on an ocean, so I don't have much more shark experience than, like, Shark Week. Just keep swimming. Fish are friends, not food. Um, Sharks are sharks, and they're gonna shark. And I don't have an issue with accepting that there are animals out there that are opportunistic and, in a given circumstance, won't necessarily be aggressive because they're hateful or mean, but they see us or don't distinguish us from a food source. And if we're just right there, like, all right, let's have some dinner. So we've got 9 times 5, which is 45. So if I went to here, let's see how well I do without coffee on math. Oh no, I broke the path. I'll have to fix that. Oh no, I broke the path. I'll have to fix that. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Haha! Yeah, I don't mind the regular spiders in the game at all. They're kind of fun. I mean, I know we hunted one down over there, or wherever it was. I remember there was that little area where we heard it. Oh, it was by one of the villages, wasn't it? We tracked him down and made him stop making noise. We were also looking for string, to be fair. Because ironically, unusually, not really ironic at all, it is one of the first games I can recall where we have a bunch of arrows but no string to make a bow. And that particular spider didn't give us string either. So, man, we are taking care of all of our little early tasks that I finally had to just call it good on. 2 more. All right. So, a little bit of catch up. We're going to do another of these sections into here. So, we'll cut this back more. And then that will allow us to lift up another section that we can terrace in the carrots and beets, which we have just a few of down here. But we've got a few other project type things that we need to figure out, and those are our animals, chickens, pigs, cows, maybe some sheep, getting those guys started, and this bamboo. See, again, look at the beets. The beets crush it. Also, I took over with carrots, I guess. This was going to be just a dead section in the middle. So yeah, you may scoff at the lack of nutrition out of beets, despite their amazing flavor, but they do grow fast. So there's that. And then look at all these wonderful beet seeds. I'll try to do better. We got a very rainy world, it seems. Good from a crops Stardew Valley kind of perspective, but in Minecraft, we don't need to water. All right, so the need is, I guess, I hate to waste. The need is there for that upper terrace, so we can get these planted. Let's put that away. Is it nighttime yet? Here, let's pick some berries. Why? I don't know. They're there. It's quick. It's easy. I think we're gonna have to sleep soon. Someday we'll be able to trade them. All right, let's head back up to the house. Right? Sleep under a tree in the rain, or sleep inside a nice house where it's dry. Nate, thanks so much for dropping by, man. All the best. Good luck on your work. I hope it gets done successfully. Yeah, I'm putting that off. It's too nice. Work when it's dark. All right. We definitely want to do some work softening these rooms and all that. But before we really get into that, we got to get cooking on the rest. So I think... this bamboo. I want to get the bamboo going. Let's do that first. But then I think we're going to start digging. So, can we get up this hill still? Let's go have a scout. Some of you guys are new. Oh, there's a creeper. Did you see him? That is how, there we go. That is how we lose the world if we're not careful. I'm not afraid of the confrontation. I am afraid of the holes and making a mess. So now what we got to do, we know he's over that way. You just got to make sure there's not another one waiting to come after us. All right, creeper. Oh, there are two. Oh. No, 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 no. All right, and only 3 shots with our boosted sword. So that's good. Where's this other dude? I'm afraid I got a cord wrapped around me here. Let's adjust. Come here, creeper. Where'd he go? There he is. All right, did he see me? Is he coming? Yep. Let's go a little bit into the open. I hope nothing else is coming. On the diagonal is not the best way to try to get away from him. So he blasted the snot out of himself. And that is a bummer. But we can kind of fill in the hole. All right, so the whole point was not to hunt creepers, which we did somewhat successfully. Got one. The point was to climb up this hill and take a peek around. So ultimately, our house is gonna, or our skyscraper of a house is going to build up off this edge and create kind of a skyscraping tower built into the side of this hill, and I think it will be very fun and awesome. But just as we did before, I want to use this height to take a look around and kind of. So we are directly underneath, right? There's the farm out. There's the tree right on the corner, so we don't go quite this far, but you get the idea, right? The tree's right on the edge, so our chest's room and all that is in that corner, and then we've got a long room going this way, and our river goes up there. The villages are kind of out that way. Beyond that is spawn with the cherry trees. The jungle is further out. That I kind of lift up, like, all right, it's further and further. But what's significant about that is we've got some rivers and some land going this way. This is very much ocean, and other than cutting down around this little bit of spruce land, I'm not sure what happens there or really there. Um, but I've got a pretty good idea that going back here, yes, there are some rivers back and forth that cut around it, but it's pretty much continental going back this way, right? So when we go back downstairs, we're going to dig our downward staircase this way. What that will allow us to do is um, hopefully stay dry-ish underneath. I think when we get to the bottom of our staircase, we'll probably backfill our storage and any other stuff that we do down low. Of course, none of this matters if we hit a big ravine or something like that. We got to figure out other plans. But ideally, we go downward this way and explore and have fun, and we make our space, whatever we would use to linger downstairs, kind of out this way so that our crops will continue to grow while we're down there. Again, as we've said several times, the loaded chunks, both for spawn and I think in the vicinity of us, have expanded. So we get more. Yeah, we had explored all that. We get more growth in a wider range around us, I think. So all of that is very good. What I'm struggling with right now is where we going to put our animals and our bamboo. And since the bamboo is in our inventory, let's go figure that out first. Maybe. What if we were to just expand here, right? We got the water inlet there, but we could push it along, leave our trees, but put our bamboo up here. I think we've got a lot of dirt. Or enough dirt. We're also going to need to do sugar cane at some point, so maybe we'll do that the other way. Now, bamboo doesn't have to be a massive pile of it. And I could probably... fill in all this. So that. Oops. Couldn't stop. It was too much fun. Alright, then let's throw a little bit of light here. And then let's get these going. We've had bigger bamboo patches in the past, and depending, we might expand to a different area, but this will get us started. Give us a big, hefty boost, and this used to be our treasure. Oh, look, that was perfect. Wow. This will become our bamboo chest to start, since we've got our treasure up at the house. This is our dirt box, so it can also be sand. And there's our extra stone. Some more sticks. Awesome. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, so tonight I think let's go digging. Wait, now I do have extra bamboo? Did I miss that? I don't know. I knew that was too good to be true. I was like, that wasn't 15 long. I must have just missed that they were down on the toolbar. All right, so new plan. Oh, look at you guys. You're so amazing. Here. Two of you got to be ready. There you go. Baby bees. They were like, we'll stay up late. We heard you got flowers. And now there's houses. Speaking of houses, we can go in one and stay up. Right? Now this gets increasingly dangerous, right? We can now work through the night safely, but we have a lot of trees in the area, right? So I think what I would like to do... Why did I go there? Oh, man. And we got to do all this because I'm going to dig up the ones right next to it. But yeah, this should be... Did I miss... What's impossible here? 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. How did I miss so bad? Oh, because I only have 2 in the middle there. Way to go, chat. Not letting me know. Hello and welcome, my friends. This is gonna be when we start to get a little adventurous, right? We got our enchanted sword there. Hopefully, on our way into the depths, we get some good iron deposits and can get that anvil going. With an anvil, we can combine 2 of these iron swords and make an even better sword. That's going to boost our damage a little bit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, bonk. Alright, that lights up the middle pretty nicely. We got to get rid of this gravel. And then... we should be on to staircasing. Why, dude? That's gross. I think that helped a little bit, didn't it? It's weird. It's so dark there. All right. I'm gonna go here. Excuse me. I think this is going to be a little short, but we may put a piece into that to change the height. I don't know. We may need to come out more anyway. This just may not quite get it done to where we're not bonking our heads. One, two, three, 4, 5. So I think it's got to go like that. That'll be beveled up with the stairs. And we'll have stairs here, and I think we'll still have plenty of room to then hike down. And here, bonk, bonk, is where we'll start our torching. All right. Beautiful. So what all's everybody up to on this Wednesday? Over the hump day. Well, I've always, it's like, oh, it's hump day. You're driving to work on a Wednesday morning. It's like, well, technically, we got to get through it to be over the hump, right? You're just at the hump. And it doesn't feel like a grind, but speaking of grinds, when we get the staircase done, we're going to be all kinds of set up. Who knows what we'll find at the bottom of it, but that'll get us on our way to the diamonds that we need to set ourselves up. And what we'll probably do is just bust through our tools, head back outside, and build in breaks that way where we just kind of toggle between a couple things that we need to get done here. The stairs and continuing to work on our farms and setting up the base a little bit more. We did see that cow. I don't know if you guys noticed it. I didn't call it out while we were dealing with the creepers, but there was a cow over there. So we've got at least one. I know we've seen a few, so we'll just have to track them down, get a cow herd started, and chickens are certainly around, and we grabbed a bunch of eggs. So hopefully between what chickens we do have and the eggs that are around, we'll be able to get them going. All right, for torches, I like to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Seems to keep it pretty well lit. Keep us safe, not falling down the stairs. And good to go. Hey, Raviolin's back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was there leftover bread? I did not go to the store yet today. Instead, because there's no construction crews outside at the moment, it's quiet. It's wonderful. So we're playing Minecraft now, and I'm doing that in part because my plans that I thought would be hitting today are actually going to go tomorrow. So I just wanted to dive in. It's still Wednesday. I think I'm still getting together with friends later for trivia and all that. I either will do my errand running this afternoon if stream's not continuing to hit, or we reach a dead spot, or I'm just not feeling it anymore after 4 hours plus, and I'll get that stuff done, or I will stream long and we'll go with groceries and a busy day for me tomorrow, and maybe at best a nighttime stream. No promises on tomorrow. Maybe I'll get a text or something and we'll find out. Oh, speaking of which, I just got a text. Bread is good. Oh, nice. Nope. That's who's coming with me to Vegas? Guys, I don't know. Let's just finish it. We'll make more tools when we go upside. Upside? Upstairs. So, how's your day been so far, Raviolan? Hope you're having a good one. You getting any Lord of the Rings going? Grinding away? Nah, there we go. Gathering gold. You doing it up on the the North Downs? No. Yeah. Right? That's where we did our gold gathering. Alright, let's pop that. I don't think we're going to need these just constantly. Let's throw away this gravel. And let's get some more pickaxes. And then we're going to make plenty of the stuffs. Because we're also going to need some hefty shovels. And ultimately, we'll probably need some more hose, but we may even have some in the chest. All right, this is where we got to be kind of careful because we worked through the night. So monsters could be lingering in the shade of these trees, not burning up and waiting to cause us grief. So just a little extra cautious, but not too bad. Raviolan, we got more bees going. They're spreading out a little bit. Put some more of those houses. I haven't reharvested or anything to add more, but is all right there. So for this one, I guess we'll use the axe we've already started. I think we want to keep nice and even. This tree is about the biggest one we got to deal with. Gathering in Yondershire. We still haven't really made it back, other than our little quick shortcuts across early in the game when we were doing festival runs. Get into the Yondershire. Nice. Well, I hope you find copious, many, many rich gold deposits. Alright. Now, we want to climb. We want to push this This is our 3, so another 9. And then this is going to begin our stonework, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 2 more? And I don't know, we might cut this all the way to the 4, even in this corner. Now we are going to kind of lose a little bit of the curve if we do that. And I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to deal with that. Now we'll cut this in. Don't. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I love digging dirt. Isn't it exciting? Sarcastic. I've dug a lot of dirt in this game. Just like gathering resources in Lord of the Rings Online, sometimes you gotta just embrace the grind, right? Oh, I may have already miscounted this. Wouldn't be the worst thing, though, because then we could do our shaping. Oh, I want to go get that apple. I don't know how many apples we have. I'm assuming we gotta have a lot of apples, right? We chopped down so many trees. Someday we're gonna end up with a lot of gold. There we go. Another apple's gonna fall on our head. And we'll be like Isaac Newton. Amazing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, that's our shovels done. Alright, let's go drop off this dirt. We'll see if we can make some more shovels over here. And then probably head back and work on the stairs. All that. We did get some more birch. Remember, we used up all our birch wood on the ceiling. So I had said that we were going to do some birch chopping. Alright, let's put you and you away. I don't have extra hose. Food. Food here. Apples. Alright. Back here. Grind away. Da 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 da. We're digging in the dark. Ba 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 ba. We're digging in the dark, trying not to fall in a hole. Digging in the dark. Ba ba da da. Wondering when we're gonna hear a zombie groan. Ba da da. Digging in the dark. Boom, boom, boom. We're digging in the dark. Oh, I should switch picks. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Things I do for you, chat, just so you can see what we're doing. Man. $16 tons. Oh, we got an ad coming. You guys are lucky because I'm gonna be grinding right on along in this ad break. So hopefully our staircase will get a little further while it's going. If you do need to use a restroom, get a beverage, stretch, relax, I encourage you to do it during that time. Um, if we poke into a cave or anything, rest assured, I'm not going to dive into it on an ad break. We'll probably do so with a lot of measured calm and concern anyway. But, oh, is that iron? All right, time for a light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. Yeah, there we go. Let's patch these picks together. Again, we need a lot of iron to be able to get a anvil going. But every little bit helps, right? Ooh, and that was a good pocket of it. Also, I haven't heard a single monster noise yet. It's pretty good, and I'll take that as long as we can. All right. Those are certainly all. Yep. And we got an ad. Awesome. All right. Well, sit tight, guys, while I keep picking. All right. Welcome in, lurkers. We still got about a minute and a half on the ads. If you're in here and can hear me because you maybe just arrived after it started, don't worry. It's dark. Ooh, listen to the cool tunnel sounds. It's dark. It's creepy. We're cutting the staircase down to deep slate and hopefully diamonds. So even though you can't really see a whole lot while the ads are rolling. So we got going. I'll repeat all this in about a minute and a third when the ads wrap up. Oh, I forgot to look at that. Oh, that's more iron. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let's get more torches here. Well, monsters respect honest work. I mean, they've never done a day of honest work in their lives, but they might respect it in us. Look at that. All right. It still might be kind of hard to see, but all right. Ads are almost wrapped up. Oh, that might be something right there, too. There we go. That's one of them. We got more in the wall here beside me. Get some more light here in just a sec. Just need to get it down far enough to where the torches can actually sit on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. There we go. Beautiful. Can I get all 4 of these before our pick runs out? Of course I can. Here, we'll take this one too. And this one. I'm not particularly worried about the copper yet, but we'll get it out of the sidewall. Boom, 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 boom. So, in our kind of early here, getting going, letting the coffee hit for me, and getting all settled, we will probably do quite a bit of tree chopping as well, because I'm going to want stone for stairs. I don't even know. Is that new night? Or dawn? Alright. Best thing to do, keep moving, because I don't know, that might have been towards dawn, and there might be all kinds of monsters out here. So don't stop and have a finger in your nose while they're wandering up on you. But now we got a pretty good range of view. I don't see any, so good stuff there. We're going to cook the iron. That we have 13 of, so that'll get us up to 23. Remember, we need like 39, I think. No, 31 to make an anvil, but of course that uses every single little bit of our iron. Copper can go here. Let's do bees first, and then I think we'll do the crops. Bees. Oh, man. I missed them all, didn't I? Bees. Could harvest. We could make some more campfires and all that, but I think... rainy, misty, with low visibility day in Lotro dusk. Plus, I just run over. I can't see anything through the pink fog. Oh, my goodness. Careful. We know how that goes. Just keep moving, just like here. If you're just moving, they'll never catch you. All right, there's one bee. Two bees. 3 bees. Bees! Sorry, bee. We'll get more houses made for you guys here soon. Oh, damn it. I was just telling myself, if I'm just going that fast, I won't hit the torches. Guess I will. Is that a 4th bee? Yep, 4th bee. So now 2 of these bees are not going to be interested, but 2 are. There we go. There's 2 more baby bees. Just like that. And with the 3 extra hives that we produced at the end of stream yesterday, we've got capacity for 18 more bees? No. That would be wonderful, but only 3 per. So I guess 9. We've already made a few. I don't know that that one up there was full either. A little bit of luck to get bees going in there. And look, these guys... So this one has not even been repopulated yet. Presumably those bees are going to fill up that area first, right? If you are a baby bee and you're like, I need a home, and there's 2 houses right next to you, you'll probably go ahead and move in next to the folks, right? But soon enough, the bees are going to want to find a home, and those are going to be full, and they're going to start spilling either to these or the one up on the hillside there. And giving us a wider spread of their pollinating powers. And again, the honey's great. It's nice. For me, it's really secondary to them helping us constantly have faster refilling crops. We'll definitely have to go do a sales trip now that we're stocking up on all of our crops here. Take some to the village again here pretty quick. Like to at least make it down into Deep Slate before we do that. Look at all those potatoes. I didn't replant this field because I think our beets are gonna fill it up now. And I don't know what at that point we're going to do with beets. All right, we don't have a market for them yet. We don't have a market for carrots yet either, but the carrots are going to take a while. Clearly the beets are ready to go. Oh, nose is so itchy. Right, 4. Oh, this is going well. See, this is why 64 long runs where you just switch the stack of seeds every time you get to the end. And you just go out to harvest and back to plant. It's a good thing. Ultimately, we'll do that here as well, but... Alright, you go. You go. And here's our slow-growing carrots, almost catching up. So beets are good. We're building up surplus seeds on those. Our melons and pumpkins are doing great. We got to get this wheat field done, but that's no problem. And bonk, and bonk, and bonk. How do we do here? 20 iron. So, yeah. We're making iron blocks here. A lot of stuff in Minecraft will stack into stuff. Gold does this. And if you wanted to, you could then undo it, right? So it is a good means of transport. So now we're basically out of iron again. But we made an anvil. And that is a fantastic thing. I don't know if I'm going to make it there. So let's get our melons chopped. Oh, you dirty, 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 dumb pumpkin. This is exactly what I was talking about. We had 2 left. Do I have... We're going to have to fix that. If you give them a chance, it will always fall over on... Well, it won't always, but it's why I was trying to be careful to not let them ruin our farmland. So now I gotta go find a hoe again and then plant more pumpkins. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry! It's gonna be dark. There. There. Alright, now our pumpkins and melons fields are safe, except that wandering traders or pillagers could come along and stand on the melons and pumpkins and crush them. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Are they in here or are they... Oh, here they are. Alright, so I'm going to take that. Found a cabbage. Yes. Ham cabbage is very happy to know. Hambbage, for all of you guys who don't know, but ham cabbage, it's a contraction. So I very much appreciate you finding the cabbage. I hope it's delicious. For the moment, I definitely like to have rooms to feature some of this kind of stuff, but for now we're just going to stick it in the corner. So that's our anvil. Very heavy, right? Makes a big clank. So what we can do here is take our existing iron sword, and notice it's got sharpness 2 and unbreaking 3. We talked about, or unbreaking 2. We talked about this the other day, and another sharpness 2 and unbreaking 3. It's going to cost us 11 of our levels, right? These are our experience bar. We build up levels. The whole point of levels in Minecraft is to use them to do good stuff. God dang it, man. I'm sorry, these texts are driving me crazy. Sorry. Okay, sorry. What should we call it? This will cost us an extra level, by the way. Um, it's kind of early. I'm trying to think I don't think there's really a name for it, right? I'm trying to think what is the name for the knife that you would use to cut a cabbage head? We can call it the cabbage cutter. How about the cabbage cutter? Right? This isn't the best sword, but now our sword is sharpness 3 and unbreaking 3. Also, we could have waited a while and let that one sword get really beat up, combined them, and they also repair each other when you put stuff on here. We could have used a bar of iron as well with the anvil. It's a good repair tool. I just immediately wanted to get the better um, sharpness out of it. Now, because we're also trying to level up that trader, right? So we take the vegetables that we're growing right now, we take those back to the farmer, trade them up, get more emeralds, take the emeralds to the weaponsmith, and trade for more iron swords. If I combine the other one that we have with another one of these, another 2 and 2, it would make a 3 and 3. And then ultimately, if it's not too expensive, I've never tried this, I don't know. We could theoretically get a sharpness 4 unbreaking 3 on our sword. And 5 is the max for sharpness. We wouldn't be able to do it again. It would be way too expensive. But we could try combining another one of those. Obviously, it takes a lot of levels to get those done. And frankly, by that time, hopefully we'd have a even better sword. So, yeah, no big deal. Bink. Let's go patch that hole. Just, it's a basement staircase, but it's got to be nice. Now we need to go make more picks. The reason why I'm cooking stone right now is we're going to make stairs so that I don't have to hold space and jump up these blocks. I can just walk up the stairs. It's easier for me and a little faster. Ultimately, though, elevators. Alright, so we've got... Oh, let's make our... stone cutter? Oh, it needs iron, too. I've got 2 pieces left. Alright, let's make our new picks. Let's put you away. Picks, I never feel like I need quite as many as shovels because it takes so much longer to use them. But we'll go make a stone cutter too, since add it to our anvil. As far as tools go, this one should be very much... Come on, move. More dangerous. I see a bee again. Where are all the monsters at? Not around here. Look at all those bees. Difficulty, right? Local difficulty. We talked about that the other day. And at the time, it was at like 2.39 or 2.5. I don't know. It was in the 2s. And I said, I think it's out of like a possible 5. Well, now, here, if I do that, you get, oh, now you can't see it. Escape. There you can. Local difficulty now is at 3.45. It's gone up. And the reason for that is that we've spent more time here around our farm. So when we do have encounters, we're going to end up having more challenging ones as we go. So again, we're very, very low on iron, but I'm going to go ahead and spend some more so that we can have a stone cutter. We may come back down and do some more crop harvesting. I'd like to get those melons cut so we can get another batch growing. And I would like to get that wheat done. And then come back up and work on the stairs. Alright, stonecutter. I think most of you guys are going to know the advantages here. They're not that new, but they are newer stuff. If I come here, I can use these pieces of stone to make stone stairs. I get 4 for the 6 pieces. If I come to the stone cutter and I put in a piece of stone, I can click on it, and I can make bricks. Maybe we'll use brickstone stairs. But I can just click on this and one-to-one make stairs. So a big resource advantage where I don't have to cook extra. Let's go with the brick stairs. I like the brick stairs. Bing. So I'm going to make a stack. I'm going to cook. Did I start cooking more? No. Let's cook more cobble. There. It's raining, so I guess we'll work on the tunnel more than the... You know. Put that in there. And now what I like to do to kind of get going here is just do one stair on one edge. If you're working at the bottom of the pit and you got stairs across here and then you start cutting downward. Ooh, there's a zombie. You can't get back out very easily or it can be a delay. So while our staircase is in progress, we just keep one. And that way, if I need to jump or anything, it's fine. If I'm going back up, I can use the stairs. And I don't get trapped with bad consequences. So stonecutter, it's very much worth cooking up some stone and using one piece of iron to get that. Because you'll make back in resource production. See, it's so nice down here. We don't hear the rain. All right. Well, this could get interesting. We could be encountering a cave. We could open into something much larger than that. Big open cavern-y type thing. We don't know. Or we may miss him altogether. He might just be close, but behind a stone wall and outside our visibility. Caves they're a diversion, right? They slow our ultimate goal of trying to get down to the bottom, but they do give us lots of visible access to iron that may be sitting on the side walls of caverns. So definitely have their value, and you can move through them very quickly. Speaking of which, that looks like some iron. I don't know if you guys can see that at all yet, but let's finish up this. Oh, you hear that skeleton? They're tougher. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Let's just see. How far we can get. Well, there we go. Ooh, okay, so Here we go. We're in a cave kind of area. That is a big old hole. There's some light. I don't know if that's from lava or some algae. That gets deep too. Alright, well, before we go down there, let's get... Is that just... Oh, that was a creeper. No, maybe a zombie. Creepers are... there they are. Creepers are dangerous because they are quiet, right? Other than when they're sizzling and popping. You don't know they're there until sometimes it's too late. But look at that awesome sword. 2 shots. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, there's 1. 2. 3. Cool. Alright, we still got a skeleton down there. But I don't know if he's seen me yet. So at this point, anything that wants to can come up here. Well, you know, eat, kill, maim. They're all just mean. They're monsters. Alright, there he is. Okay. Shield up. Alright. We haven't really talked about it yet, but critting is also great for damage. If you are... Oh, I tried to jump and I hit my head there, so I can't really... If you're falling, a.k.a. if you jump and swing as you're coming down, you'll get crit damage, which is very helpful, but we did get a bone. We got some more arrows. Alright, so very scary. Not a hole. Here we go. We're getting into our first... Well, we've seen some caves, but this is a deeper cave. So careful about holes in the floor, right? Like that. Not only do you fall and take fall damage, if anything more than 3 or 4 blocks, but you'll find yourself surrounded by monsters, and they won't really care that you just fell and stubbed your toe. There's gotta be a reason. They're children of Morgoth. They are very, very mean and bent to his will. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, this sword is, oh, damn it. Very nice. Ow. Come on, then. Here's the other trick. We could wait here. Oh, he's going to come in. If you try to eat while they're, like, shooting at you and you're holding your shield, as soon as you eat, your shield goes down. And, that's guaranteed when they will immediately come around the corner before you finish your bite. Just how it is. They're smart monsters. They smell you, cheer you chewing. That's why you should always chew with your mouth closed, chat. It's not just good manners. It could save your life. All right, another little fun factor. Used to be back in the day that the only way you could get an album in this game was to have a Skelly shoot a creeper and kill it. They have made that far more difficult, but we used to here on this channel, back in the YouTube days particularly, we used to make a whole big game of it. Once you get a good enough armor and all that, and it's not really like they're going to easily kill you, we'd stay out at night and look for spawns of Skellies and a creeper, drag the creeper so that it would come and... See, look at him backing away. He's such a coward. again. Oh, that didn't do a lot for us in a lighting sense. There's our creeper. Oh, did you hit your head on the back of that? I'm sorry, man. That must have felt bad. Glad we brought our flowers down here to brighten things up. So see all the iron. I obviously not worried about mining at the moment. I'm worried about making sure nothing's going to come and spit on my head. But this will be a big help in terms of getting our iron back up, so where we can start using iron tools instead of these stone tools, and also so that we have enough in reserve that we can replace our armor if it gets too beat up before we get diamonds. This is the transitional zone. If we look at the XYZ, negative 445, 12, 1140. Where is that zombie? Must be down below. Alright, back again. 11, right? You can kind of see that as these go down, in the levels kind of 11 down to 0, you're getting this mix of stone and that stuff, which is called deep slate. And below that, we get another 54 to 64 levels of deep slate world. That's where diamonds are going to be at. It's also where some unique features and things like that are. But it's tougher to mine. It's a harder rock, you might say. And it takes obviously getting down there and working around to function down there. So we'll get there, but all this iron is hopefully going to help us do that. The trick, as always, is not getting dead before we get down there. Okay, there's that. There's this. Little coal. Coal is actually pretty rare down here. It's got a couple different heights. Those are those Y levels, the 11 that I just talked about. Coal actually is very abundant up high in mountains. If you find a mountain and go way up high, you'll literally be running into coal everywhere. It's there's so much of it, but you got to be that Y level that's was just 11 when we were a little lower. That's gonna be up at like 180, so way up in a mountain to get lots and lots of coal like that. Now, of course, we have the wood and can burn the logs into charcoal. So with all this iron, I'm not too worried about the abundance of coal, considering that we're in a forest. Ooh, oh, okay. I would have preferred if that was just on a level floor, but can't always get what you want, huh? What fresh hell is this? Just a staircase. No big deal. Very easy to get lost. Oops. Down and around in here. You can use torches to kind of help you figure out where you've come from. Obviously, if there's torches, we know we've been there. But using them on a particular side or anything like that will help you follow them back. Because it's always, even now, it's like, yeah, I kind of know which way we came from. But once all these tunnels are interconnected and you got torches everywhere, it's like, all right, which tunnel did I need to use again to get out of here and go home? All right, so that's where we just were. It's all making sense. Seeing you mine makes me want to play Return to Moria that came out. Yeah, one of my game knowledge is too limited to figure out how to get it. Is it on Steam? I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I know Skash played it. A lot of people obviously dove in and played it. I think it got very good reviews as well. Yeah. So we came from here, right? We went up there, then we went down, got all the stuff on that staircase. There's more to explore that way. I'm pretty sure that this is back down to the path that we need to go to get home. Let's clear some of this. I'm trying to watch inventory and the amount of torches I have, both of which are reasons why we got to turn around and go back. But after making that anvil, getting all this iron is going to be a huge help. And fighting those monsters is good too, because it gets us practice with our sword. Not that there's any metric for that. It also gets us those levels, right? We're back up to 10 from 9. The lower you are, the quicker you get the levels, so spending them along the way is good. But particularly with enchanting, there are things that you want to be higher level at, so building them is good also. And that's where you start teetering into machines and situations that you can use to farm things, right? That's the farms is the name for a lot of the production systems that are automated, or the manipulation of monsters to get their experience by repeatedly killing them in a mostly safe manner. Ooh. And to be continued, I guess. I don't know. I love some of the farming and all that too, right? We've made some really cool ones. Ooh, look at this. This is a new feature. You ready, Raviolin? I know you haven't seen these before yet, so what could it be? Ooh, there's some. Wait, here we should some. Oh, that was a stone shovel. This is smooth basalt. This is calcite. Ooh. This is purple. Oh, it's musical purple. That's a little different. What? Oh, we're like in the side corner of it. I wanted a spectacular view. Oh, we're inside an amethyst geode. These can be varied. They're basically egg-shaped, but they always have a little bit of a broken side to them. None of them will be perfectly complete. And yeah, they just appear in the underworld. You can find your way into them. So these guys, these little X'd guys, grow these crystals or shards as you play. So we can gather. Oh, huh, huh. Did you hear that little? Tss? That was a creeper falling somewhere. Gotta be careful. It may be out in that hallway before, if it fell down that waterfall or something. Anyway, These things are valuable and best left untouched. I don't know. We've done a lot of geode farms. Basically, you can remove everything else, and then just farm out these crystals. Uh, if you get little pieces of them, you can make these blocks, and the blocks obviously are pretty cool if you're building something. You can have big purple decorations. Oh, maybe it was a spider. Spiders are okay. I thought it was a creeper sizzling. More iron, though. So there we go. We found an amethyst geode in this world. Just one of the many things you can find underground. Gotta go. Like Gimli said to Legolas, we would watch and study for a generation before we dared make the slightest move to the crystal caves. A tap here and a chisel there. The slightest touches to expose and reveal the beauty, not to mar or change it. Dwarves get a bad rap. Everybody thinks like, oh man, they're just gonna go smashing around, grabbing out all the stones. No, 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 no. Sometimes. I mean, if there's a profit to be made, but... Pop, pop. To the left back there was our way out home. Lots of copper too, right? That's a good resource, but compared to processing out the iron that we need for armor and tools and all that, nowhere near as appealing. So leave it for now. And again, this is going to be right off our staircase, so easy access. Just getting our first look. $64. All right, we got over a stack of iron. So good. Okay, here's some more. There's our stairs. Here's this big hole, which is kind of a ravine. Look to it. It's not a torch. But it goes way on off into the distance. So we've got stairs down through here. Which would leave this one free. And now we can kind of clear this up. For safety, we'll probably put up a railing or some kind of just filling that in. But for now, how many more stairs do we have? 23. instead of cutting in our stairs like all that, let's make this nice and accessible, and then we'll go here. Really lucky to just clip this on the edge because it makes the building out process a lot easier. There. There. It's going to go down another one. And I think we'll go here, here. This may all become superfluous and totally unnecessary, but it's nice right now. And then let's throw some light up there because we lost all that. So we'll have exit access here to go this way. And then we'll have this side to either go back up or down. And we're going to go... You got a tattoo, a new tattoo. I didn't know you had any tattoos, but congratulations. What'd you get? Did I? Maybe I did know you had tattoos. You ever heard about that in the Lord of the Rings playing? Alright, so here's this. So we've set these guys. Eventually, we're going to top this as well, probably with the flat stone stairs, and we'll clean up this and make all this stone. But this just gives us the height all the way through, right? Did you get the trees? You're hobbitish though, so maybe not trees. Obviously, I don't even know if you're getting a Lord of the Rings themed tattoo or not. A writing. Oh, wow. That is commitment to a joke, by the way. Non-chat YouTubers and stuff watching the VOD. So our friend Raviolin just got a new tattoo. And when I asked what it was, a writing. It's an inside joke that's hard to explain. I hope that maybe one day the friend with whom I share this inside joke may get the matching one. For your sake, I hope so. Does your friend already have their own tattoos? Like, is that like a... Well, I'm hoping they are cool with the needle and everything and are down, or are they already like, oh yeah, I've got a bunch, so combining that is cool. It's pretty awesome, though. I still have never, I don't know. At times it would be cool. I guess, older I get, it's like, eh. I've never felt like there was anything that I was like, I know in 5-10 years I'm gonna still want to have this on me. So that's the limit there. let's clean up a little bit first. I can just dump all these for now. I'd kind of like to keep the stone coming here. And keep. I'd love to have the iron up here as well, but we're kind of short on the resources. And we got the logs down there. I think we've got to commit to some cooking of trees to get more charcoal to keep being able to justify cooking stone. Bone is awesome. Copper's great. Gunpowder's nice eventually. We can make, or gunpowder, yeah, we can make TNT with the gunpowder, but we need sand and lots of it to make enough TNT to be useful. Alright. Still night. Let's sleep right now and try to clear. Nah, they don't have any yet, but tempted by my commitment to the bit. I have several, and each of them is some sort of joke in one way or another. That is fantastic. I love it. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't been drinking enough coffee. There we go. All right. I know. I said I was gonna make more charcoal first, but I want this iron so that we can do that. All right. We'll use the stone axes. Let's put this away. I don't really have any. Obviously, we got to do more crop stuff, but it's not there yet. I think let's go. Should we go chop pine trees? Let's go chop some of the spruce. I love the spruce wood. It's kind of nice and deep brown. I wonder how far this goes. Fox! Foxes are skittish. Look at him. Oh, he's not going to face us. If he saw us, he would. There you go. Oh, look at him. If he looks at us, he's going to be scared and run. They are nocturnal. So a lot of times during the daytime, you'll just see them curled up in a little ball sleeping, which is adorable. And they make sounds like little squeaky toys. After all that. So we're restocking lumber here, and at the same time, we're looking beyond anything we've seen quite yet, checking out our neighborhood. Maybe there's a cool park, playground or something we don't know about. Kidding, of course, we'll have to make any of those types of things, but caves, other villages, um, some of those broken portals that might have more loot, treasures. It's all possible. Oh, we got an ad coming. I should, I don't know. I was like, man, I should probably go pee or something, and I should get up and move around and stretch a little bit too, right? Yesterday I like played for 4 hours without taking a break. Kind of felt that. Man, did I sleep good tonight? Oh, or last night. I have to admit, it's all self-induced. Um, I love having the like audiobook to fall asleep to, but it's bad for your sleep. Uh, Last night, I think my dad at Christmas gave me a Josephine Fay, I think is what it is, mystery novel at Christmas time that I hadn't gotten around to reading yet, and so I just cracked that. It's very short, quick read. Um, so I read a good bit of it last night, and um, then fell asleep, clicked off the light, like, all right, I'm dozing, time to go to sleep. And man, I slept like $1,000,000 last night. It was awesome. Um, oh, there's our ad. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the results of playing like 7 hours with only a quick little break. Get this coal. I'm gonna get that other coal too, and then with whatever time's left, I'll mute, get up, move around a little bit. I got the non-coffee hydration right here too. I do look out for that bit. This is gonna be kind of tedious, but just think, when we get back from this, we're not gonna have to use stone tools anymore. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. I guess we didn't make a bunch more picks, but got this one iron pick. We needed one, in course, in case we came across gold blocks or diamonds or anything like that that we couldn't get with stone tools. But now we can just go ahead and use it. All right, we are there. I'm gonna pause real quick. I will be right back. You guys are awesome. Hydrate if you need to. Excavate if you need to. Evacuate. That's what it is, right? And we'll get going another minute and a half. Be right back. All right, we are back, and I didn't even grab the second coffee yet. I still got like a third of a cup, and that's good for those of you guys that want a long stream today. We'll just keep it going. All right, back to the chopping. That's what we're here for, really. Although Cole is kind of helps us with that. This is kind of fun. So again, that's why we find more coal up in these. Wow. Dude. Nimble as a cat, I tell you. Cow. We'll leave that one. He's in the neighborhood, right? We might, I don't know. You know, it's just a neighbor cow. Cows in the jungle, far away. We'll chop them, but these guys, not yet. Hey, Piggy. It's one of my relatives. We'll see if I can pull this off. Alright, there's that one. Cow. Oh, I was going to jump over the cow. Damn it. There we go. Hey, cow. Getting some pine saplings, too. Those are nice. I don't know if we had gotten any yet. This is a little advanced tree chopping. Certainly don't want to fall in the hole, but I don't have any reason to think I would, unless this cow pushes me off. They didn't like being jumped over. Oh, it's glorious. So yeah, I don't know much about this author other than what I read in the flyleaf. My dad said good mystery author. Um, a woman from like 1920s to 1950s UK. So kind of, a little Agatha Christie contemporary type stuff, crossover. I will continue to keep you updated. I don't even know what the title of the book is I'm reading. I think it's going to be about, like, it's, at the start is that this uh, police investigator is laid up in a hospital. He, this is back in the days of traction and big plaster casts, and back when they were like, you don't get mobility, you just lay in the bed for 2 months until everything gets set fully, and then we deal with your immobility and to what extent they understood rehab and all that, right? Like first, you don't move at all, and then probably horribly, painfully, and much worse than what we have to deal with now, they get you moving again, and so he's in the state of being stuck in a hospital bed, right? And he's got a couple nurses and some actress woman that comes to visit him, and the beginning is how he's so bored and he hates that. Oh, it's kind of an author's awesome little crack. He's like, all these books that people have brought me suck. Like they're just, it's like the same stuff we talk about with with movie content and all that. Like, man, nobody's got original ideas. It's all just the lowest common denominator pulp. The plots of um, the mysteries that he has that people have brought him are totally paper thin. He's like, one of the guys is so predictable in his jokes that after you've read the first 3 pages, you see every single joke coming a mile away. That kind of stuff, right? He's just like salty because he's stuck in a bed and bored and looking for something to break the monotony. So the woman that comes to visit him is like, oh, yeah, I get it. She presumably knows his taste a little bit better and is, again, it's a woman writing it, so she's an intelligent um, uh, successful. She's an actress or whatever, and it's very early 20th century, right? Like their society has a difference, and they're like uh, snarking on the Americans for being uncultured. Like, yeah, even the politicians, it's all about being with the common man. They don't even wear their coats and ties when they go out campaigning. They just dress in common clothes. Like, this whole class changing, the idea that, yeah, you're not doing yourselves any favors if you're going around being like, I'm of a better class, therefore I should govern you, and you should be blown away by my amazingness because I wear expensive clothes and all that kind of stuff, right? But the actress is, still about all her fashion and the hats that they're wearing and that kind of stuff. It's I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, she knows that he's bored, so she brings um and his knack, I guess, is that uh, when he was a young investigator, he goes in and he and another cop are basically on a coffee break or whatever, tea break, I guess, in the UK, and they go in where they're doing a lineup of suspects for a couple witnesses, and there's like the dozen or 20 or whatever possible suspects, most of whom they've just pulled off the street, and I'm like, hey, can you come in and stand in a lineup for us? And then the one guy that they brought out of his cell, and the one cop says to this guy, like, hey, who do you think it is? Like, what do you think? And they're standing there looking while the people go up. The people ultimately are like, I can't say for sure that it's any of them. And the investigator guy, the main character, is like, oh, it's number 3. And when the people are the witnesses are gone and everybody's been expelled, excused. God, I'm having trouble with the E words, I guess. When everybody's been excused and the one guy is left to be taken back to his cell, the suspect, it's the guy, right? And the investigator's like, how'd you know that? And he's like, I don't even really know. It just hit me. And he thinks about it. He's like, um, it's his face. His face doesn't have any lines or wrinkles in it. And they're like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, and he, this is again language of 100 years ago now, but he's like, well, yeah, he's kind of got that that idiot personality in kind of a mental handicap type attitude, I guess. And the guy's like, what are you talking about, man? Like, people like that wouldn't commit crimes. He's like, no, it's not even that. It's that he doesn't have a guilty or conscious feeling, doesn't have a moral compass on him to discern that he's got to live up to a moral code of any kind. He just acts, and so he had robbed or whatever the crime was. They don't even really go into it. But anyway, having discovered that he's got this penchant for faces. He sees details in people's faces that help him give indications to their personality or whatever. He then proceeds to, solve presumably a bunch of cases, rises through the forces until he gets hurt chasing down a suspect. He's like, the only consolation in me being stuck in bed here is that he ran into another cop when this guy fell through a trapdoor in an attic or something like that, and fell down, broke his leg, and whatever else. So he's stuck in bed. But they caught the guy, so he's a little consoled by that, despite being feeling confined and bored and all that. So he chills, but they're talking about this whole faces thing. So this actress woman who knows he's bored and stuck and has brought him a couple books, that he, she knows him better, so he actually enjoys those a little bit more. She goes, and whenever she next comes for a visit, she comes back and she's like, "Oh, here, I got, I brought you something," and she just throws a bunch of pictures on his bed and is like, "There you go," and they've had prints made of a bunch of portraits and that kind of stuff. And so she starts like, "What do you think of this person? What do you think of that?" And ultimately, one of them is Richard III, right? The hunchback who killed his nephews in the Tower of England or London and usurped the throne. Goes on from the Plantagenets and the War of the Roses stuff into the Tudors. It's and he's kind of like initially thinks like, "Oh, the guy's a judge," and then the doctor looks and is like, "Oh, I think this guy had polio," and he's like, "Well, it's Richard III, the hunchback," and they're all talking about like, "Oh yeah, you can see that the childhood illness left a suffering on their expressions and all that," and then it was just switching into Elizabeth I's lover, which is the Earl of Leicester or something like that. I don't remember all of it, but and apparently there's drama that, and again, so these are all historical people instead. And he's laying there, and she's like, "Well, solve these. If there's no crimes or anything like that for you to be considering while you're laying in bed, think about history's great mysteries. Who of all these people would be? Can you get any inference or anything like that out of these pictures? I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna play out. But it was fascinating to watch. Look at that. Oh, so good. All right, let's make some more charcoal. Let's take. I'm gonna leave these. I'm gonna take these up to the house. Let's take another. I don't really want to cook that. I don't know why this is here. And maybe we'll leave this. All right, let's see. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Sun's going down. Don't let the sun go down. Said we were going to do this. How's our space? Yeah, we got time. Great. Quick melon chop. You get a bazillion slices of melon, and then you guys are going to see through the amazing process of food glue, which we can talk about in RL. Food glue. Wow, that's weird stuff. But I don't know that currently they have any for melons, but we've got some. And we'll go back down and keep working on our staircase, and then next kind of break from stairs, we will turn around and go to the village, because now we got melons. We'll gather the pumpkins, finish up the crops, and go. Quick. Get inside. Cows can be treacherous. Alright, a couple more loaves of bread. Got this extra dirt. See all those slices of melon? Let's cook these guys here so we can restock our charcoal. Let's make melons. Here's the melon glue. So you take 9 slices of melon and boom, you got 48 whole new melons. And for now, we'll just throw these in here, but those trade very well back to the villagers. I don't need this dirt. I do want more stairs. I'll just make a new stack of those. And then we need tools. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, I guess we're going to make some sticks. I need another set of logs. Oh, wait, maybe I have logs. Do I have logs? Yeah, I got some. All right, well, now we got the sticks. So now our supply of picks can be all iron. We'll need a shovel more than an axe downstairs, I suspect. These guys go there. This goes here. And we're back at it. Now, here's the next trick. You know, I was gonna bring that stone so we could kind of work on this edge. Take that little stack. Okay. Counting time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually works. There. And then there. And I think we'll go like that. Gives us a little bit of visibility on a window, but we shouldn't just accidentally tumble into the depths either. Then with our torches sorted out, get this ravine and caves to look at. Bats are... They're kind of cute. In real life, I love bats. They eat loads and loads and loads of nasty mosquitoes and whatever else. So go bat. Team bat. However, here they just flit around and get in our way and potentially... block our attacks at real monsters that actually want to hurt us. The bats don't want to hurt us, so... ooh, there's some gold. First of that we've seen. Good thing we have an iron pick. Well, I'm pretty sure you can harvest gold ore with a stone pick. Oh, I didn't make more torches yet. Damn it. Alright, well. We will mine a little quicker. Also, we get a lot more durability out of our iron tools. Things get even better once we get to diamond, and then things get even better from there once we get enchantments on our tools. for now we just gotta wait. A little bit of iron, or iron coal. That's good, because, again, we need to make torches. I know this is really, really dark. I can just barely see the pattern difference. There might be more in there, but that's all I could see. Wasn't there like a big section where I put one? Oh, here it is. Where I put one of the torches. There's all that. Get those. There's some more over on this side, I think. Alright, so a lot more exploring to be done this way. We just need light to do it. Oh. That's not ideal. Oh. Alright, back up. We need torches. Gotta have torches. And it might be daytime. 14 more iron out of that? Is that it? Did we get another whole stack? We gotta have more than 14, right? Guess not. That's not done yet. Still nighttime. Alright, here we go. So... that... Alright, little better supplied now. Lots of sticks all of a sudden. Oh, damn it. We needed more than just a stack. There we go. Are you done? Hurry up. I don't want to wait. Alright, so we get some overflow charcoal. It doesn't stack together. It is a different thing, but it basically gives us the same benefit. Keep a little bit more lumber. Ready for this to go. And look at that. A couple more blocks of gold. It could get us 2 apples. We may wait and come back with that after our little boat adventure. Ooh, it's almost dawn. Let's sleep real quick. And set these back. Now I need spare iron axe to get our pumpkins. All right, let's grab these. Watch out for enemies. Since they had a whole night to spawn up around us, I want to check these trees. Take a look, make sure there's nothing just standing out here in the grass. I think we did pretty decently. So, swap that. Chop, chop, choparoo. When we go back over to the village, I'm going to take a couple chests. We'll make some up and take some so that I can stash extra crops over there, and just when we pay a visit, we'll have extras to sell to them. All right, very good. So for the moment, at least, we don't have melons even being offered, but the pumpkins should help get us to that tier of trading. I'm not even gonna worry about the beets. The carrots, let's go ahead and replant because we're still trying to propagate those. And then we'll do a better job of leaving that dividing row. Don't want our carrots and beets fighting, right? And now we're busy enough. I'm not standing around watching these things to see, oh, will it finish up? So, there we go. All right, and wheat. Don't want to clip our emerging potatoes. Alright, we got crops to sell, and replant this real fast. Need to get this out of the way. Farmer Ham fast. Such a small area. Obviously, getting whole fields will be at least more efficient to where we're just doing long runs without having to backtrack, but all right, the chores, the tedious chores, almost done. So, plop down those. Let's go here. Perfect. Then we can break those back over, so I should bring a crafting table as well. I don't think we had one over there already. And since our potatoes are coming along, let's do this. Two of these. There. 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 Where do we park? Did I take my boat over and then... How did I lose the boat? Where's the boat? What? Did I boat over to the pine tree? Yeah, there it is. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Come on. Why am I not swimming faster? Go. I wasted half my oxygen. Oop. There we go. So our bamboo makes kind of a nice little, hey, here's where home is from a distance. It doesn't work quite as well in the woods, but that's the thing. That will just keep growing. And we already know the path pretty darn well to get over to the village. So now we will go make some new emeralds, right? We don't have any at the moment because we spent them all. I don't know that we need it for our sake, but just for folks that may wander into the chat, we'll put that marker down. We got our cobble and torch marker down this way. Of course, we have to go to the second village, so there is the drawback that we gotta take a good old boat trip. You can just see straight ahead the top of their little tower, steeple or whatever it is, and a roof line. That's where we're headed. For the result, it's not terrible. And you can see our level has gone back up to 15 in the process. We'll get experience for these trades as well. So that'll be a big boost. We should have plenty to combine 2 more swords. And again, the hope is as we're buying swords to do the extra combinations on, we'll level him up and find some even more appealing sale, right? Maybe a basic diamond sword. Maybe some other enchantment. I don't know what just yet, but... So this is the neighboring village. It's got some more beets and carrots. Not as exciting as it was when we got started. They are already into cocktail hour. They do a lot of that. Social people. All right, so here's our buddy. I don't have anything to trade him, so we got to find the farmer. If it's our farmer. Don't you go... Yeah, here he is. All right, so we can trade him pumpkins. Bing! And then that leveled him up. You saw his little green bar go. He gets the little fart bubbles. And now he's going to buy watermelons as well. And look at it, already almost leveled him up. So he wanted them all. That's good. By 4s. It just worked out. We got 22 emeralds now. We can sell him more of these, but let's let him go. All right, come on, dude. And now he'll sell us cookie. Oh, he was a suspicious stew. There we go. All right, I gotta sleep so that he doesn't get hurt. All right, so now we've got 24 emeralds. Where'd he go? Oh, he was coming over this way. His house is over here. Where are you going now? Dude, is this like the outhouse? Sorry, man. I don't mean to intrude, but we got more business to transact. That got us up to level 20. He's a master farmer now, so we can see everything. He will now sell us 3 golden carrots for 2 emeralds. That can become a good food source, actually. But we're not too worried about buying from him just yet. Instead, I am stockpiling these emeralds so that we can get our... Oh, and then Shh, 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 shh. You're fine. You're fine, dude. Here. Come here. Wait, where are you going? Come here. I'm not done with you yet. And that's it. All right, so we didn't quite exceed his deal. I can't raise him up anymore. There's no more green bar. He's a master. He won't trade us anything new or different, but he will, after a little while, want more potatoes and wheat. Now, I'm going to move this crafting table and set up our chests down here. And we'll also, I don't know if they have enough beds, and we don't have wool yet. I do have those shears back at the farm, but so I'm just going to make my stuff over here at the corner of his stuff, so it's nice and easy to know where it is, and then we can stockpile all of this for the next visit. And now look at this, we got 55 emeralds. Now I have to find this dude. All right, he's working. Hey, buddy. So now he needs this is kind of a, oh, no. That was interesting. I'm gonna be one short. Look at all these stupid swords, but I don't want to sell my coal. So I only need one of these back at the house right now. We'll combine it with the other one I already have back there, and see if we can then level him up. I'm up to level 22, so we won't be able to do that all in one big shot. But it's a worthy endeavor. Oh, oops. Didn't quite follow through with that, did I? These two go there. Just in case, did this guy reset his desire? I think, no, he did, because these aren't X'd out. They're just reduced prices. So I think we can now go back, grab more potatoes, and hopefully get just enough to buy that last sword, move him up, and see what our next potential trade is with him. So, all of you, the wheat doesn't matter too much. There's only 3 of them. But hopefully this gives me a little bit to buy another extra sword. Souvenirs, right? Here, let's start here. We can buy 2 of those, and come on, man. Come on, dude. 13, 15, 17. All right, well, he might be on sale. It's going to be one short, isn't it? He'll probably be on sale, but they'll be... they're not on sale, but they were only 9, not 19. All right, now if I let him do the little fart bubble things... That sucks. So he wants to buy our iron. Man. Ultimately, I could. What is Is it right here? Did that really not give me back his XP? 23. I'm going to keep 2 of those in there just for safety's sake. So grindstones, when we get to enchanting, there we go, little more XP. We can at least pull the unnecessary enchants back off and get experience. We got almost a full level there. Oh, and more. Yeah, definitely a full level. It gives us a lot of extra just plain iron swords. And then we'll take those back. And we still have 8 emeralds. We'll try next time to move that up, but that intermediate level of, all right, now we've got to either buy bells, which they make the villagers gather. That's about all they do. It is sometimes nice to have an extra one, but we can gather those from villages we find in our wanderings without having to pay 34 emeralds for it. So, yeah, the prospect of selling iron is, well, it's kind of like making the anvil. It's something we just gotta do to try to get up to that next level, and it's what you always kind of gamble with when you're going down these paths of trading with villagers. Because I don't know. I would assume that at the next level there will be some kind of an offer of a weapon, but I don't know what it'll be, and it could have a completely garbage enchantment on it, even if it is enchanted, and that would stink. So we'll find out. But we won't do that immediately. We'll try to get cracking on some of our own stuff here. At least we leveled them up. At least we've got a good chunk of the experience we need to I'll leave these here. How did I miss those? Damn it. Next time. Alright, so these two are both the same. We'll head back up. Oh wait, what was cooking here? Let these all grow again. I should have grabbed the flowers for the bees. We'll do that maybe tomorrow. And we are going to go here. This is what we're going to do. Alright, so same deal here. 9 enchantment to get to this. And now, if I do that and that, so the unbreaking can't go any higher than 3, but instead of a sharpness 3 sword, we get a sharpness 4. Fantastic, and we can afford it. So everything came up great there. That makes this sword all the more powerful, and you can see the damage on it doesn't change any. It remains, but the sharpness makes it add additional damage, unless they've changed that. I think 8.5 is just the base iron sword. I'm not gonna make an extra one just to play, but now with our extra torches, I'm not even gonna bring the stair stuff because we're gonna go into this other cave and see if we can find more iron. Right? It would be great to do a big old exploratory iron run. I'm feeling a little saucy with our sword, which is potentially very dangerous, but we'll try to be careful, try to survive. I've got that area to explore eventually. I've got this one. Let's go do this right now. This might even get us down into the... Well, it's not going to really pop into the deep, deep bits, but... Yet. But it looks like it's got a lot of room for exploration. Glow squid. They get trapped in the water. There's a little iron. A little bit. Any more? Nope. That's what we're looking at. But let's get this above checked and taken care of a little bit. Then we're going to take care of that water so it's not pushing us everywhere. Do the same thing here. I see some iron in the distance. Just slow down a bit to look for anything lurking in the shadows. I think that's the same iron. Got more up above us. Alright, we've replaced one pick. Any of these little excursions like this, if you come back with a dozen iron, you've replaced... Oh, was that... Are we back to where we started, I guess? I thought that was the other way, but alright. Yeah, you replace a dozen, you get a dozen pieces of iron ore. You've replaced all the picks. Like, seriously. No, we came... Didn't we come from here? This is so... That's good. Confusing. Check. There we go. I don't know where you're at, zombie, but... It's still baffling how we ended up around there. Alright, this comes a long way. You want to get down to the deep bits, but you got to be careful of stuff coming down towards us from above. There's some glow squid ink. Must have already grabbed some of that, because otherwise we would have gotten... Ooh, look at that. More iron. Alright. There we go. Now that I'm pretty confident nothing's going to drop on my head, we can just follow the water down and grab the iron that's here. Maybe throw a little bit more light. I'm obviously, well, it's not obvious to everybody, but I'm overlighting, just years of long habit, and I like it to be lit up a little more. It's nice. We can see better. Monsters won't spawn unless there's 0 light, so full dark. So that's all better. And then this is the path down into the depths. I just didn't want to have to try to run away from monsters or something with water flow pushing me down towards them. And here we're going through the transition into the depths. Let's do... Oh, that's right. It was the geode that we'd broken earlier. I was like, didn't we already get some deep sleep? Nope. That was the old geode. Oh, yeah. All right, before we hadn't even seen it yet. This is an abandoned mine. That is a cave spider nest. Hang on. Shh, 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 shh. Get light. Maybe it doesn't even have a spawner. I don't hear any spiders. Cave spiders are very dangerous. They poison you. There it is. More light. They are mean and nasty. Big old spiders are amazing and are friends sometimes. Unless they start causing trouble. I don't even have a... Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, they're so bad. See, look at my health just getting wrecked here. I don't have any gold apples. And now I'm not hungry, but still losing health. It's not good. Alright. Eat. The good news here is that there weren't very many of them, and hopefully that took care of it. When there's light next to that little spawner thing, that was what that was, it won't be making more of them. Oh, there's... Ah! Oh, game freak out there. Crap. I also... swords are good for clearing out these cobwebs. We needed the string, and that will give it to us. But I don't want to waste our enchanted, expensive sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, these mines are fantastic. There's the possibility of little mine carts that will give us goodies. Did you see that? Is there a skelly up there? Maybe it was just that white block. It's like, how did he get up there? We lit up everything behind us. All right, let's grab this iron. I got to go back up, and I should have brought all those iron swords with us. So that we could clear out that little section. We'll do that. Get a little more light. That's fantastic, guys. Oh, so good. Oh, crap. Or was it? Where's he? Where did you even come from, dude? Oh, now we got an ad? I'm pressing him. Chop, chop. All right. There was the water. I think we go that way. I'm going to mark that. Not that I think it will be overly confusing, but it's a principle. Got some new folks hanging out, unfamiliar with the game. I don't think we need that. Back around here. Okay, there are two. Yeah. Not crazy. Well, we can access that hallway from either one. So better. Alright, we're coming up for an iron sword, just a regular one, to clear out cobwebs. The string that we get from the cobwebs will help us make bow. These guys can go away. Got some coal. 31 more iron out of that. Alright. We're going to do some gearing up here. Alright. That's going to go there. Because I think we can hang, but stone tools really have no place on our adventure. So I'm going to get another axe, because all of a sudden, now we're going to need to chop, and then we're going to leave these guys. They can stay here. They're probably more useful for the terracing now, but I'll leave them out of the way, and we'll get 2 shovels as well. And I think we're going to do a little starter spot right down there. I want this so that I can make a bow, because we've got 24 arrows. And then we'll make a double chest. All right. Next, watch, like, creeper now. Now, while we're all excited about the abandoned mine down below us, this is when something wanders out of the trees and tries to take our world. Best attitude you can have is that they're always out to get you. That way, you'll be ready when they actually are out to get you. Food box. Apples. Double check. Didn't leave any gold down here. Alright, the rest of all of you stuff is amazing and awesome. Want goodness, but we're going exploring. So those abandoned mines, they can spread everywhere. They can be absolutely massive, but they're kind of disjointed. So we came across a tunnel, and it will wind and twist and turn around. There's some things we are very much looking for down there. Did I cook that gold? Was that back in that other furnace? Or did I bring 2 pieces of gold already back? Maybe I already brought them back. Anyway, it's not going to change much. 2 more. Oh, come on. What the heck, game? Yeah, it won't even matter. We can have 20, but we need 8 per apple. Apples in the middle. Gold ingots all the way around. Give us gold apples. Gold apples, and there's no real way to show the stats on here. But gold apples give us absorption and regen. So big help when we're down and fighting. The other thing we should probably do is go get those. Didn't we cook steaks? I didn't think about that. I didn't even look for them. I know we've got some mutton, but all those cows we chopped on the jungle trip, I believe we already cooked into steaks, and steak food, best food in a danger situation like that is a really good idea. We could also trade out this bread for a full stack of potatoes and kind of have steady food and robust food. And then apples are emergencies. They'll keep you alive at times. So this, that, I never cooked these. Damn it. All right. Let's pull that. What do I have? I don't have any iron. I think I'm going to bring it back. I've got this extra, but it doesn't matter. Shears would let us cut spider webs, but I don't want to pick up the webs. I want the string at the moment. String can do two things. Since we don't have prolific sheep around here, there may be a sheep or two, but they haven't really been just like wandering up on top of us as we've set up everything. So we can make wool and make some extra beds. At least one to leave permanently in here, so I don't have to always pick it back up and remember it. That needs to go that way. Cook these steaks. These is needed to go away. That's starting to look pretty darn nice on iron. We need to heavily load up on torches. I think we'll leave the 16. Obviously, we got some more coal, and we should pick up more coal now that we're in the mine. Other than waiting on these steaks, I guess, man, this doesn't feel great, but let's go put in a little bit more work while we wait for those to cook. That's so much closer. Also, is that coal? Look at that. Ooh, that is actually a block to leave. Doesn't matter for now, but in the future. Sent you into a straight up Stonehenge in the North Downs? What'd you find? All right. Let's get these spiders. There should be no more spiders. Oh, no, no. Oh, you know what? I bet they're spawning behind us. See how much better that is? But it is a durability thief chopping that up. See that iron sword is already getting beat up. And we don't like that. So there we go. There's our connection. So that other spider we were hearing might be right in here. It's very much an en garde situation because look at it. Oh, so good. Danger. All right. First things first, we got to make ourselves kind of at home down here. So let's get our crafting table out. And let's get our thing out. So that's mainly kind of a junk box, right? Anything good we're going to want to bring back upstairs, but there's lots of, well, everything has its role, but there's a lot of stuff we don't really need to be toting around on our backs, including fence posts. and just some of the random blocks and stuff like that we're going to run into. So we can now do this, get some sticks, put you and you up, and then that's a mess. And if you hit these spider webs here, I'll try to demonstrate here. Hopefully it's sort of safe. So like say you're running around and this is a block lower, but like as you jump off this edge, or even better, here's how it actually happens. Let's carefully check these. So you're coming along and you jump out and then you hit this. I'm stuck until I fall out of the spider web. It slows you down. We can use that against enemies, but it's real dangerous for us. So don't particularly want those. But the better bit is the string, of course, that we can use to make a bow. Get right on that. We can also make a fishing pole. Fishing's great. I like fishing in Lord of the Rings. I like fishing in Stardew. Minecraft fishing is kind of nerfed beyond all need at this point. It used to, until what they called the aquatic update way back, which was kind of like the first like huge game changer update they'd done in quite a while when they did it years ago now. It was that change where seas they'd always had squid, and you could always swim in them, but the seas were basically just a big nothing. You could go into them, but there was nothing else in there with you. And when they did the aquatic update, it was when they made the shipwrecks, the treasure maps, the drowned mobs, so all of a sudden the seas became dangerous. But they also, instead of just catching fish with a fishing rod, you could swim in the water and see the fish. And so, therefore, you could chop them with a sword, and that's a lot faster than using the fishing mechanic. Diamonds! All right, we got to get rid of that. There's still the spider that I keep hearing. And it could be a cave spider, it could be a regular spider. I'm guessing... Oh. Oh, so scary. There's some rail. We talked about the mine carts and the railroad systems and all that. Cardalan, similar to the older barrows, but way more intact. The whole big circle of standing stones. Cool. I can't wait to see that someday. Probably quite awful. Cardalan is where some of the Barrow Downs Barrow Whites came from, right? It's the rhyme that was it Merry or Pippin? Somebody, when they wake up in the barrow after Bombadil and Frodo have rescued him, he like kind of wakes up and he's like, oh, you know, they came, they stabbed me or whatever, and he's like basically showing that there's been a white presence trying to possess him, basically. As you can see, there's just all kinds of goodies here. These are the best goodies, though. And we're going to go ahead and help ourselves to diamonds. Oh, good stuff. All right, let's fill this in because close enough that we'll be retreating. I don't know where that spider is. Now, you don't have to clear everything. I'm just clearing all this area because it's so close to home. Or to our little base here. Our access point. There he is. Alright, did we make that boat? Oh, crap. bow would be real handy here. Pop, 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 pop. And we got 24 arrows. Now, those arrows will go very, very quickly, but if it comes down to hitting that spider once or getting poisoned, I'll hit him. There we go. Nice big room. And yeah, you just get twisting, turning little passages all around, different heights and levels. That's going to be amazing. Oh, dude. What am I doing? See that guy? He's got an enchanted bow. See how it's purple? I think he can come back up here. Maybe not. Alright, you got a path, dude. Come on. Where'd he go? Ow. Oh, shit. No, no. Oh, my God. I'm so screwed. Alright, fight him. Come on, come on. Okay. Whew. That was very bad. These situations are awful when you get knocked. He was pushing me with his arrow, and I couldn't get up the hole, or the stairs. It was a bad staircase. And there was a creeper down there. Let's just give them some space while I heal up. We survived. That's the important bit. Very much not ideal to be down low like that, where things could be dropping on your head. You just don't know. And look what he did to my shield. Yikes. Let's repair that. I'm going to take these guys out. I want to be able to have good lines of sight from here at my little basey area. Hey, Martinez, how you doing? That's not my pick. How have you been? We're talking a little bit of Cardolan Knights and Whites. The transition between, as I discover our first abandoned mine in this Minecraft world. Drunkish a bit. Ah, good to hear. Trivia night tonight. I might be a bit drunkish myself in a few hours. Well, it's only 1 now, so it's gonna be a while. But I look forward to it. Sorta. This scares me. That's why. You step on those, they'll just let go. And they might hang on once or twice just to let you think you're okay. And then, boom, you're dead. Or falling and in a really bad spot. So we're just going to keep pushing the light back a little bit more. I really don't want to get out there just yet. That's awesome that you're... What you drinking, man? I'd love to know. A lot of school stuff lately, so today is for drinking. Hey, man, you work hard, you get a You get to play hard. I like it. I'm so sorry. I'm wondering. Uh, I was gonna say Chechnya or Czechia, but I don't think that's right for you. Are you like in the Balkans? I'm sorry, man. Poland, maybe? Czechia. All right, awesome. I did remember. Yeah, look at me. Fantastic, dude. Um, I'm kind of going through full withdrawal. There's not enough Nuggets games where we have Jokic, and there's no hockey because the NHL is on their All-Star break for a week. So I'm in full on sport withdrawal, and my college CU basketball team um, have usually they have 2 games a week during the season, but for 2 weeks, I guess, because they play 2 games together, but they have a travel partner, they call it, and our neighboring state is Utah, so uh, they each time that they play Utah, there's no other game that week, so they have kind of a mini bye. So this week is just it's been dead, and I haven't had the reasons to kind of go out, hang out with friends. So tonight may be a making up for lost time, right? Love it. Love your catching. Dude, stop! Oh, it scared me. Stop. Come on. Come on up. No, no, you're welcome. Come on up. Come on up to my part of mine, little dude. Oh, I missed him. Jam. They hit so hard. Yeah. Geography, I'm kind of down with. It's trying to remember which people are from where and who. So what's the drink? I know in uh, Romania, where one of my friend lives in California, so I don't think I've ever actually met her. In fact, but his wife is from Romania. He's brought like the little it's almost like what we would call moonshine, but plum, like a plum liqueur, super strong. What's kind of see more enchanted bows over there, dude? This is not all that fun. Skellies. I'm gonna have to go. Put some work into my shield. Make a little dash. Hope nobody's following. Let's clear this out, or this. This has got to be good stuff, right? When you get the double blocker. I'm assuming you've been getting some good Lotro going. Spring term, or I guess, is this a winter term for you or a spring term? Ooh, all right, come on. We still haven't found a cart. I summon the cart. Oh, that's a trap. Oh, there's diamonds. All right, get these out of the way. That's a trap because the gravel will suffocate you. Winter. Nice. Oh, now I understand why it's a little drunkish. Well, by the way, you're typing. Oh, exam. I was gonna. You anticipated me perfectly, my friend. Um, I assume it's the same for students everywhere. Like we had reading days between classes and exams, and like really the only point of them is to let teachers or TAs or whoever teaching assistants, right, the grad students that do all the dirty work for the professors, um, if they, if there was like an end of term paper or project due, it lets them grade those and get the students the grade numbers if they're cool about it. Oh, dude, ow. Before the final exams. All right, you could get up there. Now you're in for it. We got our sharpness 4, which we built from trading. Sharpness 4 and breaking 3 iron sword. Thanks to a villager armor smith. All right, let's not get greedy, but try to make some lighting moves here. This is the scary one now. Something dropping off on our heads would be bad. These don't go very far. Come on, I want a cart. Give me a cart. Kind of mine doesn't have mine carts. Oh, I hear stuff. Oh, there's a spider. Well, this is a regular spider. Hi, spider. Bye, spider. Oh, so good. Coffee's hitting now, by the way. A few little surprise jump scares and all that. All of a sudden, the coffee's going. More iron there. Oh, dude, I had that shield up. Let's see, he got stuck in the spider web there. We can use them to our advantage, but they can be trouble too. More food. Look at how gone our shield is. Anyway, yeah, we had reading days back in my day, and dude, it was just a total joke. Like, maybe I shouldn't say that. There's probably very conscientious and dedicated scholars like Martinez, but that study during those days. I studied a bit, enough, right? But those were party days. Reading days when classes were over, even before the finals or midterms or whatever. That was. Get yourself ready. You can have a good time. All right, we'll do the back and forth. I still can't two-shot those, but I don't need to try to crit them with spider webs around. Spider. Speaking of which. Lots of iron. Will come through and do a cleaning sweep later. This is a safety sweep. And now we've wrapped around. I think that's where we came in. Oh, zombies. Stupid little baby zombies. Oh no, another one. No joke. If they come running at me and I'm not full health, we're going to put in the water and... Oh, he may drop from there. I didn't even see that was open. Baby zombies are faster, smaller, and more... well, I think they do the same damage as big zombies. And I'm very much afraid they're going to drop right out of here. Might not be able to. Might be a different area. And with almost no shield left, they straight up one of my hardcore worlds that was non-stream. I lost very recently to a baby zombie, coming on the heels of something else, just like that. That's why I ran away. I was like, but we'll use a bucket of water or whatever we need to keep them clear. I don't know where they might be. All right, go. We're gonna... I don't want to lose this world. We built too much, so... Yeah, this is no joke, man. And check this out. Like, I've got a long-standing world, but this one's been built kind of by surprise. Yesterday, we had done like 2 hours just chatting, finding a world, or starting a world. And basically, it was Scash and Swamp Fox and I just chatting. But I chopped down some trees, and yesterday I did a 7 hour stream and was like, yeah, I'm kind of having fun. Um, the big the big trade off. I know I haven't seen you. You might have noticed I haven't been around. It's because there's been this ongoing project to work on the dumpsters around my building complex, my apartment. Like there's concrete slabs that they put the little roll off garbage dumpsters, right? Big old trash can kind of things that trucks dump. Um, and It's been ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Uh, this Friday it will be 2 full weeks. I don't know what all is involved, but basically they're expanding the little concrete pad and then probably putting up some little, hide the dumpsters from view walls, little wooden, just privacy type fence things around the outside to make it look pretty. 2 weeks so far. They have not poured a drop of concrete yet, and until yesterday, every weekday has had either jackhammer, sawzall, like cutting down the things, or banging of hammers and metallic crates and all that kind of stuff. It's been ridiculous. And today, I don't know if they're just at a different part of the property or what, but it is blissfully quiet. The weekend they weren't working either. I was just busy. It is so nice right now. I'm just in heaven. So when I woke up and didn't get woken up or immediately get greeted by the sounds of jackhammering before like 8:30 a.m. is when they start. I was like, you know what? I think we're gonna dive right into some Minecraft. So here we are back again. I'm glad you're here. And for anybody that has been trying to catch or wondering, like, dude, what happened to Hambbage? I haven't seen him around for a while. Which I often do with other streamers that I watch too. It's like, oh, I've seen them going. I hope everything's good. For me, everything's great. And in fact, this week is just filthy gorgeous for the middle of winter. It's sunny. It's warm. All the snow that we've had has melted away. It's beautiful. But it is supposed to snow this weekend, so it like 40s Fahrenheit, which is 32 Fahrenheit is freezing point. 40s is cool but pleasant, but it's supposed to be like rain snow mix and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't sound real nice, but especially today and tomorrow, and then partly kind of changing on Friday. Just so good, and it has been since last weekend. It's amazing. So I'm loving this. I've missed you guys so much. I definitely will keep going here today. But looking out the window, I'm like, ooh. So probably mid-afternoon or whatever, I'll wrap up and get outside, enjoy it. But I just wanted to dive right in case these guys are working at a different part of the property and come back around with trucks or shovels or more jackhammering or whatever. I'll be out of the way. But I assume they're going to start pouring concrete at some point, and that'll be that. All right, do we make a helmet, or do I sit on these diamonds for a bit and look at getting a new shirt? I think these are all pretty good shape. The fact that we now have a new shield makes me feel a lot better. We also got the steaks, a little bit better food source than the potatoes, so I think we'll hold these for just a second, see if we can find any more in our early explorations, and be able to make a shirt first for the added armor boost. That's my plan. What are we cooking? More iron. Let's sleep. Also, I should get a stack of cobble. Oh man, yeah. I've been doing more Minecraft than I had in a long time of late. It's why I want to keep sharing it with you guys. Here, I'll show you around. Oh, we might have some monsters. This is our beginning of our house. We've are built into the side of a mountain that you can no longer see. But we kind of got an atrium. I think ultimately we're going to have two quarter circle, uh, mostly open glass type rooms on the outside with doors facing this little central chunk. You'll be able to walk in from there. I guess we'll go this way. Please don't anybody pop creeper-wise and break my farms. This is our landscape. I love it. It's very standard, but we're on a river. This was all forest. We're working on terraced farms. And you could give me some of your cool gold armor. I wouldn't mind. How's my sharpness 4 sword feel for you? Oh, he did. He gave me a helmet, and you just burned up. Already got some bees. I don't need to mess with that spider now that we got a source of string. Yeah, our bees are going. Oh, dude, it's daytime. You go away. Oh, I don't have to kill him. What do we get? Respiration. Gold isn't exactly the best for respiration, but if I could just get a gift one, I'd take it for doing some diving on ships. But oh well. Yeah. I guess since we're out here, and by the way, here's our. I was focused on the zombie and stuff. So our too high there room is going to be the base of a kind of skyscraper tower. I'm waiting for better materials. I don't want to make it all just out of stone, but that's why these two wings will be kind of an entrance and expand this lobby to where the rest of this whole kind of circular area will just be kind of a grand entrance to the base of our skyscraper. And this I envision will be stairs or some kind of up here to a whole nother level above that will be open. So we'll have kind of a gallery looking over. That'll probably be some of my sleeping area, but it might be, kind of a little building play on dining and maybe some trophy stuff. Thinking that if there were people in this world to entertain, they could come in, see our grand open area, and then come up here for drinks. Maybe we'll put some trophy type stuff spread around there. But overlook the gallery, because every movie where there's like a big fancy party right before James Bond or somebody starts kicking butt, the clinking glasses and the getting the info and all that is done. Maybe up above the dance floor or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. But we need this room and we need the access down to the mines. So right now it's function. We'll keep building as we go, though. We just didn't expect to find a mine. That's awesome. I guess for now, let's dump the helmet in there. And we got our shield. I think we're good to go. We have a weaponsmith trading in our nearby village, and he currently wants to buy iron. We bought so many of these. They were sharpness 2, unbreaking 2 swords, so we've doubled up, basically put 4 swords into one to get us up to a sharpness 4, and I don't think we can go higher than that. But whether it's our own diamonds or somebody else's, we'll hopefully soon be into diamond weapons. I'm guessing this is pretty comparable as is to just a base diamond sword. I don't know the exact numbers. Either way, it'll get us by until we can either make our own diamond sword and enchant it, or sell enough iron to get ready to go. We got coal in a deep slate block. I'm saving that. Don't see those every day. They're not super uncommon, but they're not just all the time. I think we ran down here. This is just the bridge, right? No, I got more exploring to do this way. Let's go this way. We want those diamonds. We've got 5. 3 more gets us a breastplate, or allows us to craft a breastplate. Not too much, but enough to be dangerous. It's purely for the skellies. Oh, no. From my perspective, I would very much like to be done with it, but you saw how beat up it was getting, and until I can get out of iron with hardcore, why not, right? Or until I have a totem. But frankly, if I'm in all diamond, even if it's not heavily juiced with enchants, I'll get rid of the shield. I don't like that it hides the view. There's not many redeeming things about it, except that it might keep us alive. So, thanks, shields. All right, next hall. Ooh. Ha! Oh crap! Sword. Oh, sword. Dude, I'm. 4 shots? Dude, look. Oh, there's some diamonds, though. Okay, that was pretty terrible. I'm still getting used to a different mouse and all that stuff for Minecraft. I never had all this current stuff when I played this game before. Yeah! Give me the diamonds. Oh, so good. Alright, switch back to axe mode. Here's something moving around. This water flow will make it. Still haven't seen a single cart. Oh, I didn't bring any dang blocks. Did I? Alright, we got some. Plug that leak. Little kid with his finger in the dike. Saving everybody else. I don't know what we're... Okay, that was easy. Sometimes those are like waterfalls from above, and they get a little messy. Yeah, here. May pick up more of the abandoned mine, like this, or may not. It doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't much. Because these caves can still, there may not be as high a percentage of diamonds, but they can still. Oh, crap. Haha. Sometimes, it's nice to just let them do their thing, especially down here, where I don't care about the landscape or the terrain much. Ooh, look at it's kind of like a crossroads. And their blasts don't do as much damage. Oh, reach it. Right there. Okay, where'd that crossroads bit go? That was over here. So that's all connected. Okay, that's done. No diamonds. Come on, diamonds. A little bit of lava. There we go. Perilous. I really don't want that to become an issue, so we're just going to take care of it. So sometimes when you get down in these places, you're going to wander around and all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, look, there's more of the abandoned mine. Because that's how they roll, but just the caves themselves are kind of okay. Again, if we're finding diamonds, we'll have to go back. Can't forget the diamond I saw. More there, but speaking of which, let's go back. All this opened up, and I was like, okay, we gotta get safe. I think it was here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Still not particularly safe for mining yet, but give it another little look-see. Gotta get some more food. Just 2. Sometime. That one didn't really set up like it was going to have extra. 7 more. That's so good. So we got 12. That's a shirt and shoes. Here, diamonds. Oh, they heard me. Anybody coming? Looks pretty safe, but let's get. Oh, damn it! More diamonds. Woohoo! For folks that don't know, Raviolin, that is a dungeon full of zombies. So just like this. Oh crap! They're all coming. All right. Retreat. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh crap! Oh my god! What the? Where'd all them come from? Zombies are all fun and easy until. Did I go the wrong way? What was the way out of here? We're still fighting. I'm just, strategic placement, and I'd like to get my back where they're not coming at me from multiple directions. How about you? You don't even have any armor or a shovel. I didn't get any of that stuff, by the way. Level 15 again. You just wait and see. We'll get back to it. I just kind of had to get clear of the ones that, like, even if it's just a shovel, if they pick up something that's going to increase the damage they do to you, best to just get clear. All right, so like that spider thing, these dungeons have a little spawner here. This is at negative 41. So unfortunately, it's not going to be very good as far as a farm. We talked about those, right? Manipulating monsters and things to get experience and their drops. Um, Generally speaking, I want to be able to drop them a number. Damn it! Come on. A number of blocks in order to soften them up before we chop them. I mentioned albums or discs with the skellies and zombie creepers, the explodey guys. Um, Now you can get these out of chests as well. But there's certain ones that only still come from skeletons and creepers. So horse armor does not stack at the moment. I think this is what we're gonna take. So as long as this is lit up, it won't spawn anything, right? So I don't need to break that. I'll get a little bit of XP if I do. But generally speaking, except for the cave spiders, I'd prefer to keep the spawner and potentially use it. This one is way too low, like I said, to really be appealing, but it's the first one we found. So I'll hang on to it. And those little dungeon rooms have those little chests with goodies. Neither of those were particularly great. But oh, I don't have gold ore, so that would be a mistake. But we got 12 diamonds now. That's 17. Is this where? No, it was back to here. And then up. Yeah, and then that was the crossroads, so. So they spawned. Now, if the question is, how did the spawner get there? That feels more Sauron-y to me than Morgoth. Morgoth, I think, would just, create the foul creatures. Sauron is the one that I'm like, yeah, he's gonna make a machine to continue to make the monsters, right? That's my take anyway. Here. I think we're full enough, and I want enough of this stuff up here. I'll put the gold in the horse armor, which I think we already have one of from our boat adventure, so I think we'll leave that. Take everything else upstairs here quick. And get some diamond gear this way. Efficiency. Yeah. He had the Owlay, right? Owlay training on crafting stuff and all that. So I wouldn't put past him to make a little spawner machine. Morgoth didn't have that. A few more strings. We got a whole lot of those now, but that. Name tags I usually keep over here. I don't really have any pets yet, but we do have some bones, and there are dogs in the neighborhood. That. Cook some more iron. Drop some more iron, and then... Whoop, boop. Oh, Perfect. We won't have pants yet, but hat and shoes. And now, when we were fully dressed in iron, we were still 2.5 short. Now we're just a half short for the pants. So, good there. I think this is a fun place to put our extra clothes. Oh, look at us. Looking good. You can almost see my my sleeves and my flower lay right around my neck and shoulder armpits. And we're coming up on 4 hours. Flying by, my friends. Glad you're along for the ride. We have been dumping torches, which, of course, who cares, right? We're getting diamonds in exchange, so it's the whole point of torches, but we may have to regroup those in just a bit here. Alright, once more into the depths. Feeling a little better. A little safer. Looks like we got some more cave spiders ahead, but we haven't gotten this way yet. Looping back around. Big hole. I wouldn't worry about those footsteps. Probably fine. Oh, I was going to see if I could get him stuck in the spider web. Still no carts. I mean, now we got a dungeon even, and we haven't had any carts. This rock is called Tough. That Tough made me think that, there's a particular little formation that is often overlapped with abandoned mines. Yeah, more skellies. So that's back towards our little thing. That's the big room that we opened up, and our little box and tool chest crafting table thing is right there. Alright, I think we have to go this way. I hear you walking, dude. Where are you? Still hear you walking. Is it going to be back over here? We're going to... Ooh, look at that torch way up there. Some iron. I thought for a second there was a cart there. Talk about wanting something. Convincing yourself it's there. Still no zombie that is making all that noise. He's around here somewhere. Well, that didn't work out well. Got an ad rolling. Appreciate you guys. I'll still be here. We'll try not to die. In fact, I should go get coffee number 2 during this break. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I'll take this lapis and maybe that lapis. Oh, now you gotta be there, huh? It's good XP, considering we used up our levels. All right, let's just go this way, all right? I mean, there might be a skelly taking a pot shot at us, but I'll be all right. Come right back over here. So I put that tough away. Check our food. Everything's kind of decent. I'm just gonna hang out right here. Man, we still got like 30 seconds. Come on, game. Game. Come on. Is there anything I just bypassed that I could have been harvesting? That was the way we went. I just know if I push this time... See, this makes me hopeful. There's our ad. Alright, let's go back. We scouted a little more. I don't want to do stuff down here while we're on an ad break. So I'm going to go get a fresh cup of coffee. You guys should get up, stretch, move around. Hydrate, all that good, wonderful stuff that we all like to talk about. I will be right back. I just peeked outside at the trash truck, which seems like nothing these days. And there was one of those Mercedes limo bus things cruising through our parking lot. That's kind of cool. Wonder who's got what going on. All right. And we were going this way, right? $20. All right, we did those. This was the one we just lit up. Oh, here we go. And this is where we're gonna get trouble from above. I think I want to push past. Oh crap! Oh, I don't even have my sword out. I was so worried about that one. This is what I was really worried about, though. I don't even know if I can hit him. Now I got my sword again. light. Come on. Oh, no, he's stuck. Not in. They don't get stuck by the spider webs, but. Alright, that should be enough to stop more of those from spawning. Now let's deal with this drop chute. That's no good for anybody. Wow. Okay. Oh, I hear skellies. Got a lot of glow lichen. That's what this stuff is. It kind of lights up the area a little bit. Make sure I can get back out again. The lava. I'll let that clear out while we go up here. More iron. Alright, where was our little hole? Came up from down there, I guess? Been up there at some point. Alright. I don't know where that skeleton is. I guess we'll find out. Probably for all of your entertainment when I'm least expecting it. I'll be all scared. Let's get this. Oh, hi, creeper. Come here. Come on. More sounds of skellies. They must all be up above us somewhere. In some as of yet unseen cave. Aww. Never leave an iron behind. Okay, I think that one's done now. That was where the lava was. This had some goodies. Ooh, maybe... That isn't where we came up. Maybe that's where the skellies are. Or skelly... Okay, that's all done. Bat. See, he's got little purpley ears and everything. They upgraded the bats. They look a little cooler now. Ooh. I don't know if that's tunnels we've already been into. These spiders are hostile. Any in dark spiders, whether it's at night or down in caves like this, are hostile. But spiders tend to get stuck on the ceiling. I don't know. That one I can't even blame on if you guys can see him or not. That is a skelly in leather. I hear the zombie, but I don't see him. Alright, let's get some light so you guys can see a little better. Got some goodies on the ceiling, but sounds still perilous. Well, we didn't find the peril, but we did find more iron. Now that we're getting several stacks of iron cooked, we can take some of that to trade and see if we can get up to a next weapon tier in the village. But we're only at tier 2 of trading with that weaponsmith guy, so at like master level, he's going to give us good enchanted diamond swords. I don't know. The next one will be journeyman, and then there's expert to go. So I don't know what he's going to offer in between, and if we're even going to want it after our own improvements. All right. This might just be a game generated torch, but all right, we're back. Oh, look at that. It was one of the ones we ran right past, and this is the scary above our heads part. Now, what else did we have here? Yeah, we hit the diamond drought after our good luck. It is over. Again, ever hopeful when I see iron and tuft. I'm hoping that that is a rich iron vein, much like Lord of the Rings. There is a feature in this game called rich veins, and it's distinguished by this tough stuff having iron throughout it, and they can be twisty, turny, long features, but you can get just a ton of iron out of them. We're doing all right on that. Whether or not this is the actual feature or not. Oops. Just as is. Inventory's okay. I think that was everything, right? Oh, I almost lost him. Our little iron buddy. That's where we go in and out. Where was the part that had all the stuff that I left behind when the skelly scared me? Not here. That's lit up, so we've been up there. And there was that whole... Maybe we just went down that lower part where the lava was. That might have been what we just cleared. Do not know. There's some iron. So maybe this is... There we go. New ground. Too high for diamonds. Some water. Yuck. Big old caves. Up is good for safety, but it's not great for the materials we want. Let's do a quick pick swap. Get this coal. There's a little coal around. It's not impossible to find, but it will increase if we keep going up. Iron and, of course, diamonds and all that. There's no chance, but those will decrease. those itches again. Scratch. Oh, so good. Alright, here is the iron we saw. Yeah, actually, iron up here is a little better. I was like, oh, are we coming up to something we know? Nope, just more lava. Mm, Well, that was lame. Okay. They can't all be winners. How do we get in here now? Damn it. Is it this way? Yes. So we walked right by this. Okay. Iron. That's where we came from. Oh, this is so good. And was this how we... Yeah, there's the lava. So it should now have flowed down, and now... Oh, come on. It's just going to go back down to where we were? Well, I guess that's okay, because we don't have to make a staircase. We can just carefully hop. Okay, that's some reading. Recently started playing on my friend's modded server, and aggro range of the mobs is so weird. Basically, every mob that is in my line of sight is after me, no matter the distance. Don't tell me that's normal, although my friend says he's not aware of any mod that could do it. It also adds extra challenge to the game. Yeah, I bet. That's kind of cool. One of the content creators I watch quite a bit is also works on a mod pack called the Mad Pack, and it is basically just ultra death difficulty, right? And he's a hardcore player, so the Mad Pack is hardcore as well. But just like everything they could think of to make it crazy and difficult. They've got like critters or whatever it is, all the extra animals and stuff. But they're all trying to kill you. Everything wants to kill you, and there's all kinds of traps and spawners everywhere. It looks fun, but also just horrific. So yeah, some of the depending on what you want, there's a mod for pretty much everything in Minecraft. And if you want ridiculous challenge, it's out there. So yeah, I'm sure there is a mod out there that says line of sight attack. Hopefully we'll make it back for that gold. Boo. Didn't really need a torch all the way back there, but it is what it is. Here, diamonds. I'd like to take you home.
But it's too close to. I would thought it would be safe on an island, but it's too close to shore, and they all swim to me. Yeah. Uh, that was. I don't know if you were here, but I was saying that way back before like the aquatic update, that was just the move in hardcore. At night, to be productive and be safe, you just go out in the water, make a little platform, and you'd fish all night. Um, and there was nothing that would come to get you. Now, of course, with drowned and tridents and all that, not exactly the case. A little bit of a trap here. What we can do is set up to collect some of this stuff. Without having to go through all the tedium of breaking the blocks. I could do another torch there, but hopefully this is all we need. Oh, there's more gold back here. Torch. Chop. Don't walk into him. Torch. Chop. What the torches don't get us in gravel like they do. This works for sand or any falling block, which is basically sand or gravel. They will break them, right? The gravel can't pile up where the torch is sitting, so they all break. But it doesn't give us any flint. I think all that came from our other ones. Look at that. Another stack and a good chunk of extra iron. Very nice. I knew that was back. I just wasn't sure if there was anything still there. Gone up there. Nope. Oh crap. Is this where we came down? Only a little lost. I just got to get back to familiar turf. Like here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There's no safe. There's never any safe islands. Now is that the way we came from? I'm a little turned around. I think that's back. Yeah, here's where the cave spiders were. Still no carts. And very much dried up on the diamonds. Alright, there's this area. A castle in the air. Well, watch out for the, what are they? Phantoms? Yeah, phantoms. Sometimes you get another whole hallway off those things, and that's why I raced past it and had the scare with the skelly. You never know. Drop right on your head. That one was from up there. Now we've cleared all that out, so back to a little bit safer. This is where we can make wool. I don't want to keep the spawner for the cave spiders, but sometimes it's worth it to push all the way through all this stuff. Sometimes it just leads to another spawner, and all of a sudden we're in trouble again. I was a little stuck there. I have to make a few more swords. That's fine. Man, this just keeps going. This makes me think there is another spawner. Or it's just the end of a hall. Ugh. What a waste. Oh yeah. I gotta finish this. Yeah, I'm getting there. A big part of why I haven't done either Stardew or Lotro in a bit is the disruption of all the construction work that's going on around here. It, I know it's not too bad through the mic. The mic doesn't pick it up very badly. So for you guys, it's not a huge deal, but it is so distracting and kind of killer for me that I'm like, it's just enjoy the Minecraft. I definitely do. So, and I can kind of tune it out a little bit in my head better than Lord of the Rings, where, let's face it, I'm still trying to remember the game, and basically, I think I've exceeded everything that I used to know, so now I've forgotten everything again, so we'll have to get back into it. But, oh, you know what else we have to do? I think we're paid up house-wise until, like, May on our maintenance and our upkeep and all that, but that is something to remember. We got to get back in there and update everything. Laurelyn's got some tough chatters, huh? Well, Minecraft certainly isn't the answer for toxic people, sadly. There's plenty of that. Another reason why I'm kind of I'll just do my own thing, play solo. But yeah, um, I haven't felt too much of that in Landerval. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This could get real exciting real quick, because anything could be coming up behind me. Oh boy. Don't want to fall in the hole. That's our exit that I ran right by. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, you're just a little bitty regular skelly. I should really be looking to get back out of here. We're full. I can do this. We're almost out of torches. Yeah, I haven't either. Oh, you jerk. Oh, they're spawning. See that see the cobble to the left of this guy? Oh, don't you go hiding. Oh, damn it. This is it's problematic. Oh, come on, dude. Torches at the ready. Run. Run. That felt too easy. This is scary. Alright. Now that we're completely full of loot, let's see what we got. Lots of bones. The skellies have been leaving bits of themselves. I will put this leather shirt away and I'll dump all of that. Well, might as well take the bread. I really don't need the rest of that stuff. More name tags, more gunpowder and coal, and the bread. I think that, yeah, that was just glow stuff. Sometimes when you're running by it, kind of makes you think, oh, did I just pass diamonds? But, oh, that time. Not kicked off the kin. Well, that's good. I would hate it if I was in a kinship and they're like, oh, dude, you take a break from the game, you're out. That to me is like, dude, if you can't have a little bit of perspective on, people got stuff that comes up in real life. Sometimes even if you absolutely want to, oh, look at all that, want to be hanging out, it's just not an option at the time. And sometimes it just makes the game more fun. It makes you a better kinship member if you're participating because you want to, not because you feel obligated to. So I'm glad you're not kicked. I'm kind of rambling, but I'm glad that your kinship doesn't seem to be one of those. It's like, oh, you didn't keep up your attendance goal or your contributions to the shared storage or whatever. So, oh, you're in bad standing now. I don't mind if, while you're playing, they expect that you make some contributions. I don't think we're going to go down in that hole just yet. Creeper, is he coming? Hi, Creeper. You come hang out? All right, you come hang out. You didn't have to blow up my torch, though. I don't know how many of those left at the moment. Oh, I love it. Just going and going and going. 7. Let's hit here. There. Got a little lake. Do some fishing. Hi, zombie. I think that's level 20. I heard baby. Beware the babies. And now we're out of torches. Great. Grab this on our way out. And, maybe when we come back, that guy's just not around anymore. Oh, damn it. I saw it coming. I got no torches. There's not much down here. Oop. But I guess falling down made me notice that. Okay. Wow. We do have some space, though, so let's go ahead and grab this. We get a little extra lapis. It's good XP. Is this where we came from? Turned around again. Go figure. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where all the skellies were. Where the spiders are. This feels really... I really don't like that bridge. That means something could just walk over and drop right on my head. Oh, okay. Point taken. I understand that you are here. Can you get up that way? Come on. Come on up. Dude, I just... like a silver platter, man. Oh. Maybe not. Ha ha. Alright, come on up. Come on. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Back through our little mark. This way. Now, it depends. We can drop just a couple of these. Might as well take a lot of it upstairs, though. Depends on your world. I feel like it is a lot easier to find abandoned structures and all that kind of stuff nowadays than maybe it used to be. I think part of that is skill that you, I'm not saying I particularly have any, but you get more and more used to moving around in the world, so you see those things earlier. But I do feel like in earlier iterations of Minecraft, previous updates and things like that, you would spend a lot more time wondering if you were going to find a abandoned mine or anything else along those lines. All right, let's sort you, no. You, you, food. Got more bread down there. Yeah, sometimes some worlds, and I've found it's really world based. Like sometimes you can't turn, like you run into one, and then next place you go down, you run into another, and like if you're trying to make a basement of a base or something, it can actually be a little tedious. You're like, dude, enough already. I got it. Also, we may have left some lapis. It is what it is. While it's daytime, let's go down and cook this gold. And then other times, you'll all of a sudden realize that, wow, I can't even find a village, right? And some worlds you'll find a lot more mines and all that. So there is still some randomness to it. But it does seem like they're a lot more common. The one that I do know for sure is the end strongholds. Those there are more of now, because it used to be that there was a finite number in the world. Now it's not capped. You just have them in kind of rings or concentric circles or something like that to keep finding. If you've set up your base 10,000 blocks from spawn, which I think is more common now than it ever used to be, Well, that might have been right where the strongholds were back in the day. Now they're kind of scattered in rings. So even if you're far away from where you started, you still have a good chance of finding more strongholds, and that's kind of different. But as far as the mines and stuff, I don't know. Ugh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Carrots are good. Obviously, we want to split these out, and carrots and beets are going to go up there since we're not selling those, but for the moment at least, we've got our crops fully spread. Eventually, what we'll do is do wheat on one side, potatoes on the other here, get each of those a full field, and then full fields of both of those as well. For now, what we want to do is be able to make more emeralds. See if we can be in a position where if we can find new, even better weapons, we can buy them. Yeah, that's I didn't even know that was a deal. I suppose it would be. Be nice if they had an exemption for that, right? Like you could follow the pearls and they'd go just to the portal itself. Like none of the stronghold would be there. Just the portal is basically just locked in rock and whatever the structure or the cave structure or whatever. But you basically have to just chip out everything around it and then light the portal the same way. It would be kind of cool. I don't know. Never tried. Don't know. But I suspect, yeah, if turn off structures, they're like, well, you chose not to have structures. You just want an empty, naked world. So there you go. But man, it would suck to not have access to the end, right? There's a lot of stuff. It's pretty awesome about the end. All right, let's go make some melons. That melon glue again. Yep. Bump. 50 of them this time. And a whole bunch of pumpkins. We had extra pumpkins here. I'm grabbing those just so I don't forget. We do have the taters. I don't know. I guess we should do it right. Let's get flowers and feed the bees. Try to keep them going. I've been neglectful of our bee friends. Watch them all go back inside as I come over. See? Alrighty. Bye, bees. Where's another one? Has anybody come over here? Bee? Need your children? Is this one dripping again? It is. Okay, there's a bee. Alright, come back over this way, dude. Odds are one of them will come out of here. These guys are pretty folks who've just been breeding over at these flowers. Now, I don't know if he'll get confused and missing. Oh, there's one way up there. Go to my crops, dude. What are you doing up in the trees? And now this guy, oh, yeah, he's behind my head. There's a bee. Bee! Bee! Come here. Hey! 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 There we go. All right. This is a great place. Maybe your baby will head that way. Or maybe it'll follow my flowers. Okay. Got some bees fed. Now let's do taters. I don't know if this is a proximity thing to the mines and where we've been. That seems like these ends of the fields are doing a little better. The wheat's a little slower. Of course, we replanted the potatoes first, so they've had a little bit longer, but they seem pretty well done, whereas the wheat still has a bit. Oh, yeah. All right, here. Are you looking for plants to pollinate? There you go, bee. Get a little edge here so that... Oh, damn it. The crops aren't blocking them. Sun's getting low. Telling you, the 64 long fields is the way to go. So I'm not persistently missing stuff as I turn around and do that. All right, you try to line up, and all of a sudden you're putting them in the wrong place. Come on, 3 more rows. We got this. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm not that good. Try to turn as we plant. All right. Bed down. Plenty more taters for trading. All right, we are pretty well loaded up. Leave all those. I want to put those away. Let's cook you. Take that out. That's some extra XP. I have no iron here, so that'll be a good replacement. And then before we head out, we can just go grab all this stuff and take it up to the village. Also, I think we have some emeralds, right? Like 8. We should grab those. It may well be that we got to buy a stupid bell just to speed him along in his leveling. I'm going to take all that and that. I know it's a lot. Let's do this one. Thinking about it, and let's go. Emeralds. Emeralds in the chest. Man, it would be nice to have another portal for this. Enjoy it while it lasts. That's what I always tell myself and try to recommend to folks. Once you get to the point when you're basically invulnerable, you got great armor and weapons, and nothing's gonna wreck your day. The game changes a lot. You'll wish for these days. So yeah, you got to go a little slower. You got to ride in a boat, all that kind of stuff. That's all right. Flying and portals and all that will come soon enough. Up past this last bend, and then find the farmer. That'll be good. Hopefully we catch them at cocktail hour. They'll both be hanging out close to each other. All right, what's he going to have for us? Oh, he's still in the middle of his workday. All right, well, we'll start with him. Bye-bye all of our dear iron. Hi. Come on. All right, well, that leveled him up at least. Are you kidding me? Dude. Also, I thought if you leveled up, you were supposed to get your desire back. I don't want to sell you flint. I need flint. All right, here's our other buddy. Maybe by the time we're done selling him all our veggies, he'll be in a better mood. Well, we got emeralds. We got 25 levels. But if I can't get past buying the bell, I'm gonna be a little stuck. Alright, you better, dude? Better, you better, you bet. Okay, well that's a big jump. Alright, calm down. Expert. He'll buy times. Oh. I wish that was Silk Touch. I didn't know he would sell tools. Still pretty great. For starting out. Certainly beats buying a bell. So let's buy one of those. Now let's come on, baby. One more. All right. What do you got? I didn't know he would sell tools. I thought there was a different toolsmith. Da-da-da, da-da-da. What do you think it is? Let's find out. Not my dream, but we can do one, two. I hope our well, he'll buy more iron. Damn it. Farmer? Hi. 14. I don't have enough of those. Uh-oh. Do I have more pumpkins or anything in the bin over there? Oh, no. Of course we're one short. Maybe he'll want more iron. What do I got? I got nothing. But I can bring these swords back again. That's handy. Alright, these can all go in. I don't have enough to trade with the farmer anymore. Come on, dude. Where'd he go? Are you going to happy hour again? Yep. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Probably doesn't matter. I don't think we have enough inventory space to stack those enough. So, oh, I forgot to grab all the swords, didn't I? Let's take those back so we can use those on the spider webs in the mine now. So they're not a total waste. I'm glad I didn't. I was actually thinking like, oh, I should make another one. Nope. I had forgotten. All right. That's good stuff. Boat? Not park. I must have parked over here this time. That was great. We didn't even have to stay overnight. We just popped in, said hello, got our work done. So eventually, we can do the same thing with this sword that we did with the iron one. When we get back, I assume we should be able to combine two of the three swords that we have now and get sharpness 3. And then we can probably we're going to be racing for bed or sleeping on the shore or whatever. We can grab some more produce and go back to sell the farmer, or at that point, the toolsmith should want more iron, not armor, iron. Maybe he'll make some armor, and then we can get the one more emerald we need to buy the fourth sword and at least have 2 sharpness 3s. At that point, we'll very likely need more XP to make the final combo to get that diamond sword up to sharp 4. Sharp 4 diamond is going to be a great little start. The only drawback is we have knockback instead of unbreaking. So while it's going to have extra durability for being diamond, it's going to have less for not having the unbreaking on it. And knockback's a little trolly. It's good. The monsters that just sit and pound at you, or creepers or anything, you shoot them across the room. But for like skellies and things that are shooting at you and don't care about range, it's not real good. So, generally speaking, when I'm building a sword, it's not my first choice. So I don't think that's gonna become a real base sword that I would use in late game. Once I get my own enchanting and librarians and all that kind of stuff, I would rather have sweeping edge and maybe even fire aspect, looting, sharpness, and unbreaking before I get into that. So anyway, anvil, take 2 of these, bonk and bonk. That costs 7, and we already had the ham cutter, or the cabbage cutter. Let's call this the ham cleaver, right? It's still not, is cleaver like that? Or is it EE? Dude, I'm such a terrible speller. Clever, cleaver, cleaver, clever, portal, cleaver, cleaver. Cleaver knife. It's in the A. All right, I did get it. Awesome. I knew that. Don't mind me. We got an ad coming up too, but you guys were here to see the cleaver. I think what you're gonna miss is me traveling back over tomorrow, or some part of it, to sell a few more potatoes and maybe some iron, and get that second sword so that we can make 2 of these sharpness 3 swords, and then we'll combine those. Knockback, I think, only goes up to 2, so it's not going to do anything for us there. But combining the sharpnesses, we will get a sharp 4. Same as here, except the attack damage of the diamond sword is already better. Um, and that's pretty good. And it has more inherent durability than an iron sword would. So, kind of trading back and forth. We need another frame here. So let's grab a leather. Just one. Some sticks. And having those axes, that's pretty great because now we can just switch those out. Unfortunately, there's not a lot. Maybe we get a little boost out of our melon slices. I don't know that for sure. What I do know for sure is that we can make a few more apples. That's 6. Okay. Uh, this one, I might as well hold on to it while we load up and head back. We don't. All right, let's give this a shot. So last time we was a full rack, so I don't even know. But last time we ended up with 50 melons from a basically full field. I don't know if it was every single one, but quite a few. Um, we'll just see how it comes out. It would be nice if we were getting more melon slices per melon thanks to the fortune. I don't know if that's the case. I know I prefer Silk Touch so that we can chop the whole melon and just pick up a melon. You don't have to deal with the slices. It's usually a win, but yeah, we're not getting 50. But we did get 21, and that wasn't a super full field, I don't think. Welcome back, my friends. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. We're also going to grab these guys and go immediately take a boat trip. Let's go see if we can get this done. We're at 19 XP. It was 7, I think, to combine the other two swords. So 7 takes us down to 12. I suspect we're going to need a few more levels. But at least we lowered our overall total down so that our trading will give us better chance to get back up to at least 20, I guess. I don't know. This isn't going to be as big a trade visit as the other, sadly. But who'd have thought? We knew we were going to work in this direction. I didn't know we would get there in today's stream after just discovering that we had the iron swords yesterday, and not even having really stacked them all together like that. So moving up through enchanted iron to enchanted diamond sword is good, and that's why I went ahead and made armor out of the diamonds that we did find, suspecting that we would get a diamond sword of some type. Not my super favorite enchants, but doable. I think this will work out real nice. Again, better sharpness than Bane Arthropods, right? So we, after grabbing all that, Why did that go? I guess I've sold too many, but that's all right. That's all I need to do. And then, what the? What's his deal? I guess because I bought too many. He's like, oh yeah, no, you pay a premium now. Uh, you think the game calculated the value of my inventory? I was like, yeah, we're gonna leave you just short again. Oh, 35. Never mind. Got it. Stupid, but I'm gonna pay it. We don't have any foreseeable immediate need for more emeralds. What's in here? Nothing. Am I gonna pay it? It seems like if I just waited, it would go back down again, right? What else could I do while I'm here? I mean, that's a lot of time value of money, though, right? Let's go. I don't want to sit around, and I don't want to wait. I want to get this. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, I'm your best customer. Ha ha. Someday that might slow us down in buying some library books, but by that time we'll have more melons and more potatoes and maybe even more iron to sell. A few more potatoes. Bring the emeralds back with us. It's a long shot that any wandering trader or anything is actually going to have something we want, but might as well keep them here instead of in that chest. They won't steal them or anything, but it's okay. So that got us up to level 21 from 19, just those couple of trades. And at the very least, that will let us combine these next two swords. Then we'll have to probably grind a few more levels back up to, I'm guessing, like 15 to 17 again. Whoa, salmon. What you doing? You ever caught a salmon in your lap? Yeah, should be great. And we should get home just about nighttime. Might have to stop along the way, have a little camp out. I'm not terribly worried about boating all the way back home either because we've got knockback on our sword now. Sleep under the trees here and then be ready to pop up and defend ourselves. See, there were a few things spawning. Zombie in the distance there. Alright, anything here? We'll keep storing the emeralds down this way. Are we cooking here? Yeah. Ding! I don't know that we're going to need a ton of iron here, but let's leave that much. Hopefully now we're done. Somebody's struggling over there. I don't know what that was. Didn't end well for whoever. Was it like a wolf killing a sheep? Let's go see if we can investigate. Oh. I don't have my shield up. Damn it. And boom. Projectile arrow. That's new. Did he spawn inside? I knocked him into a tree. I was right. Sucks to be you, dude. There's our voluntary exile. I don't even know if I can get the banner, though. Let's just pop. Oh, now I'm in the tree. Come on, let me out. Voluntary exile. So if I was to go back to the village with this guy up in the corner here, bad news. It would trigger what's called a raid in the village. And as you can see, it is a bad omen effect. It lasts for an hour and 40 minutes, and, or as you may otherwise know it, 100 minutes. And, to the unwise, it doesn't take long to learn it, and I would venture most people stumble into it have already seen it on YouTube, so the surprise is a little bit gone these days. But man, when they first dropped, it was trouble. We have already, maybe we haven't. That's why it's good that we have a lot of iron still. I'm gonna make 2 more buckets. And we're going to go find a cow. We last saw one kind of over in this side. We'll armor up, or weapon up, just in case. There's a cow. All right, good, good, good. Check for creepers. Don't get distracted. Hi, cow. I know, we're not real close friends or anything, but I'm just going to reach under you here and... Oh, there we go. A little milk. 2 buckets of milk. We're going to store 1 down here at the farm side and 1 up here at the house. That way, if we encounter pillagers again and get this effect... Oh, I forgot to drink one. So milk, just not exactly like real life. Milk, you eat something really spicy or whatever, and it'll at least help calm down your tummy, even if it doesn't put out the fire immediately like some people would like to hope. Same thing goes here. Now the effect is gone, right? If I go back over here, used to be right up here. We have removed that. You can also do that with poison. So, like those cave spiders, if you kill them all and they're out of the way, you just drink some milk and that poison effect goes away. Handy to have. I'm just going to put 1 in here so we have it close and convenient. If we ended up killing a pillager on the way back to our house, we'd have 1 there, and I'm going to put another 1 down here. Certainly handy in this direction if we were going to get the boat and go off to visit our villager friends. We can make sure that we don't induce a raid, which we love doing, but we're not ready for those yet, for sure. So this goes in the prepared food down here. Nothing else cooking here. Seems a bit of a shame. Got 39. Oh, and I've now sold all my potatoes. I was like, oh, we'll just cook some more potatoes. Nope. Nope. Oh, look at the bees. I do have my flowers. Don't you do... Ah! Bees. Are there bees over here? I need bees. There's another one. The good news is there's so many now. Those would be different bees than the ones that just went in. Here comes another. You gotta have a friend, though. More bees you have, the easier it is to get, and the new ones, if they don't fit here, will wander around looking, and hopefully will find their way over to our other little nests and hives. It's a plan. Keep breeding bees. Weren't we gonna... Oh, I was gonna do it while I was working on the ceiling up there. I was gonna get rid of that torch. Do I have dirt? Now that we have string, though, we could cut our bamboo. Another good use for all these iron swords that we've accumulated, and make some scaffolding. Eventually, we're very much going to need scaffolding to build our skyscraper, but super important at the moment. Pop. There we go. Now we don't have to look at that anymore. I think we'll be okay with this light, and I don't have to worry that if a creeper spawns there and drops, that it's going to then drop all the way down on me. They can drop down to this floor. They wouldn't unless they were aggroed to me, and they won't aggro that far. But even if they did drop here, they'd take significant damage, and then falling again, I might just get lucky in that they completely broke. But most important, I'm not going to have to worry that there's creepers waiting to drop on my head. And now when we approach the house, I don't have to worry about looking at a stupid torch up on the side of the cliff. Ha-ha! And after even all that trading, look at how much iron we got back in reserve. We got many a sword. We've got buckets of milk and stuff. I now have a crossbow that has more durability. It's already pretty dang beat up. The fact that we have bows and pretty good supply. And bows are vastly superior to crossbows, tells me that we're good to go. Dude, yeah. Bonk. So no unbreaking. You already saw that it had taken some durability loss in taking out the pillagers, but there we go. The Ham Cleaver, sharpness 4, knockback 2. We just got to get some. By the way, banners. I don't think I'm gonna roll with the pillager colors this time around, but just hang them up on the wall. We can make other banners later on. That's just a drop. Those were the first banners in the game. All right. Let's go ahead and make a full stack here. Let's pop these away. Put this back in there. I'm going to take one of you down to the bamboo. I've got 44 there. Let's cook some more cobble. Because remember, the initial project we started on today was making our staircase. We just stumbled into the cave, which led to the mine shaft. And filled up all of our desires. So again, diamond pants and a diamond pick. Diamond pants needs 7 diamonds. A pick needs 3. Those are going to be our top 2 priorities now for sure. And we need 1 extra diamond for an enchanting table. But before we even get to that point, we want 1 for an enchanting table. We need the pick. I don't know where I was in that. You gotta have a diamond pick to mine obsidian. We've grabbed some from the few broken portals that we've seen from our boat trips, but a little more to go. I'm gonna leave a diamond sword here dedicated to that, and let's see if we can get back up to the house. Should probably just sleep, but it's the advantage of having good gear. You don't have to sleep all the time. Also, don't do the sprint jump over your crops. bunny hopping on your fields will do the same as the melons falling on them or just jumping up onto them. You will crush your crops and have to reset. While we're here, got all this. Oops. Got this. And this. 25 pieces of wool. Don't. Oh, I have lapis. Let's make some lapis. It's a good dye ingredient. Bonk, bonk. 3 of these. 3 of those. And 3 of these. And now we have a bed in our house that we don't have to constantly break and pick up. If we're sleeping in here, we're good to go. Put you away. Put you away. And these can now go back over here. Could go ahead and make a fishing pole, but I think we'll save that for a future day. Let's take a nap. Oh, amazing. I think I'm going to make another iron pick. Just so we're ready. And then I think we're going to call it because this has been so good. Oh, all this is messed up too. So bed and bow usually switch spots. This is where I like to keep a block, like cobble. Something I can just use to build stairs or, whatever. Stop water. Make a safety wall in front of a mob, whatever it might be. Next time, obviously we've got the mine. We'll keep working on that. Probably keep working on the stairs. We haven't yet finished our field layout and maps. That kind of got distracted when we got the mines and just spent all that time. So we'll do a little more farmering and probably be most focused still down in that abandoned mine, the depths, looking for diamonds until we've got our full armor and that diamond pick. Everything else is kind of secondary, but we will push to at least get our farming set up, and a new priority is going to be cows. We got to get we have some leather and we've used it for some item frames and things like that, but we got to stockpile up cows, not only so that we have beef to eat, but so that we have leather to make the books, to make the bookcases, to surround an enchanting table. When we want to get to that point, we're going to have to do it up in an upper level. And again, as I've said, I think the next story up is going to be kind of gallery, open space. We may move our sleeping and stuff up there temporarily, but I'd really like to go up another level and make my private apartment kind of stuff up another level. So again, if this is kind of stairs going up to the next level and then up and up and up and up and up, we will continue that back on up again to my own private quarters, where we'll make a bedroom and probably the kitchen and all that kind of stuff out of sight. And up there would be where we'd put things like enchanting and that kind of stuff. But if we cut this room and go up, we could even put the enchanting on the floor that's the ceiling of this. Even if we don't build the walls around the tower, we could go out there and enchant, whether it's raining or not wouldn't really matter. It would just be fun, and that might be a good use of that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for inside. Outside, expand the farms. The fields are going to go up further that way. I don't know yet where we're going to put the animals. We got to figure all that out. And in full depth of sincerity and humility, I want to thank everybody who's been a part of it today. Going all the way back to Nate, dropping in, Raviolin, and Martinez, thank you so much. Martinez, enjoy your night of drinking, man. Enjoy that time off after exams, term break. You deserve it. Take care, though. Be safe, and enjoy a little Lord of the Ringsing, both of you guys. Hopefully, again, I kind of doubt that I'm gonna have a stream tomorrow, and that sucks considering that we've had so many interruptions the last 2 weeks. Can't be helped. Life is life. So I hope to see you back soon after that. Watch for the tweets. If you haven't subscribed, it's Hambbage1, Hambbage, over at Twitter, and the number 1 on the end. I will let you know anytime I'm going live. All you have to do is there, or hit the little notification thing. Yeah, absolutely, Martinez. Here, let's go ahead and save this, just so we don't die. Thank you guys, and a big old wave. Stay awesome, my friends. Again, if it's tomorrow, it's a weird time. More than likely, it will be on Friday. So check back, and we'll look forward to seeing you guys then. Until then, and as always, appreciate you guys. Bye now.